Eh. Okay, so listen. Eh. How's the audio? Is the audio okay? I legit, dead ass, straight up, I feel like I haven't streamed in 2 weeks. Like, literally last night I started having like an anxiety attack, you know, because I was like, oh my God, I haven't streamed in like 2 weeks. Oh my God, I haven't been working. Which, like, it's been 4 days. 4. That's not that long, you know, but I was just like, last night, I was like, oh my God, I'm freaking out. But it feels like, because I've been doing so much stuff. Oh my God. But I was like, I can't go for this long without streaming. I can't go that. And I'm like last night, I was looking at my daily diary because I was like, haven't streamed in so long. And I was like, wait, what? It's only been 4 days? But yeah, do you like my sweater? My mom got it for me. Oh, thank you. And so I saw it. We went into this store that was like a very expensive store, but it was in the sale rack. And I saw it and I was like, I don't need it. I don't need it. But then I told my mom about it. She's like, well, it's for sale. And I was like, yeah, but it's still kind of expensive. She's like, well, just put it on, see if you like it. So I put it on, but I was like, there's no mirror. She's like, well, let me take a picture of you. So I literally was like this. Like, it just took the most unflattering photo. But I liked it, so she got it for me, which was really nice. But yeah, happy Mother's Day, everybody. And if you don't celebrate Mother's Day, that is okay. I don't celebrate Father's Day anymore, so sometimes it stings a little bit, but you know, at least we here. So yeah, stories. I have so many stories. Um, oh my God. I feel like so much has happened since we last yapped together, okay? Where do we begin? Do you want to begin with Bob, or do you want to begin with Thor, or do you want to begin with the adventures with my mom, or like where do you want to start off? Because let's get Bob out of the way. I listen. I'm just gonna say we're not friends, right? You know, we're not being parasocial with each other. But like as humans, like I respect y'all respect me. You know, you come here because we like hanging out. You know, it's chill. We hanging. What I'm about to tell you is gonna make you feel like my friend, and you are gonna be equally as irritated as I was when I first heard it. Hello. So listen, my landlord came over, right? My landlord came over because he was gonna go look at the sink and stuff. And because I told you like the sink bust, right? Did I tell you all that? Yeah, I told you I unscrewed the bottom and the part came out and I thought it was dirty, but it ended up being rust. Did I tell you that? It straight up feels like it's been 2 weeks. I did tell you that? Okay, great. So my landlord came over and he's like, so what's been going on? And I was like, okay. So I was like, let's go over here. So I showed him the sink and he's like, okay, I'm just going to replace the whole thing. And I was like, and he's like, yeah, this building's like really old. And I was like, oh, okay, like, yeah, it's fine. Um, it's a short story about Bob, but you're gonna feel anger. So we were chatting, me and landlord were chatting, and then as he was about to leave, he goes, "Hey, so have they quieted down? Because like I haven't told him about it in like months, right? Like, and I'm like, no. I was like, I've just been putting up with it, to be honest. And he goes, oh, well, because I finally heard back from management, and management got in contact with them finally, and they said they're never home. In fact, one of them went on, or he said she went on vacation, and she's been on vacation, and they say that they're never home. And when he said that, this was me. Like my jaw dropped. And so when he told me that, and my jaw dropped, he's like, yeah, it didn't, yeah. I mean, like, you're obviously hearing stuff. And I was like, yeah, I'm hearing stuff. Literally an hour later, an hour after he left, it was boom, 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 boom. I could not believe it. They had the audacity to tell them, oh, we're never home. I started thinking, like, I have proof in my YouTube videos. I have proof in streams. I have proof, like, when friends come over. Jewel and Nate can vouch for me. Like, even when my mom was here, she could hear them. Like, there's, like, I did customs on Fansly, and some of the background of that, you can hear them, and it was, anyone that got those customs, I hope you didn't pay attention to that, but, like, I just couldn't believe it. But, like, obviously landlord is on my side, so he knows something's up. But, like, I couldn't fucking believe it, dude. I could not fucking believe it. That, like, the sheer audacity. Because, like, if I got contacted and was like, you know, say I was an upstairs unit, right? And they're like, hey, I'm so sorry to reach out, but, you know, below you has been having some noise complaints. I would be mortified. I would be like, I'm so sorry. Is there a specific room where it's happening? I'll get a carpet, you know, or it may be my cat, like, at night, but I'll try to, you know, make it. Like, I would find a way to apologize and then not let it keep happening. That's the second time they have said it's not us. Clearly it's fucking someone, you know? Anyway. I just couldn't believe it, you know? And the thing is too, is like, I know the proper way to handle this, but I can't call the popo being like, my neighbor's stomping, you know? That's like if they're throwing a party and it's like, do, oots, ats, and it's like 2 a.m., then you call, you know? But when it's stuff like this, you can't really do anything. Just keep up with BS till everyone around them leaves, I guess. Get a broom and whack the ceiling every time you... Well, that's the thing, too, is, like, I understand sometimes it is just footsteps, and it's annoying, but, like, sometimes it is footsteps. 85% of the time, it's, like, don't, on purpose. Like, I guarantee you it's on purpose. It's wild. So anyway, that's the Bob bit, which I was hearing them, like, literally jump out of bed this morning. It shook the whole room, so, oh. They coming. Y'all want a Thor update? He's happily sleeping in the middle of the bed right now, so just for context, he's good. My wallet's not about to be good. But anyway, so, I don't know, a week ago, official looking the better. Oh, I have. That was the first thing I did. I told my landlord they're being a little loud. I wrote a note. They wrote back saying it's not us. I even told them, like, hey, I have PTSD, blah, 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 blah. Because I wanted to, you know, on, like, a personal level, like, maybe their dad was, like, a veteran or something. But, oh, it's not us. Thanks for telling us about your PTSD, though. Which, by the way, I've been good with that so far. They haven't come and fixed a hole. There's just a hole in the building now. So, that's weird. Anyway, so last week, actually, let me look at my diary, because I don't know, is the leak on yet? That's the hole. I don't know if there's a leak. Like, that's the whole thing. Let me check my daily diary. When did I take Thor? Oh, also, you know how I said I'm gonna start taking 2 pills of the head pills? Because I felt like my mental health was taking, like, a super bad tank. I've been taking 2. Been perfectly fine. So I wonder, the only thing is, like, I haven't had a migraine yet. I did have a headache yesterday and into this morning. But I think that was just because I haven't had enough water. But mental health is, I basically feel back to normal, which is good. The last like 3 days I've been waking up and I'm like, I want to go to the gym. I want to do this. I want to go do that. Which 2 weeks ago I was not feeling. Anyway, let me see. Where is... Okay, so Wednesday, that was the last day we streamed. So yeah, for sure. Because Advil exists, and my migraine ice pack head thing exists, and the darkness exists. So anyway, so Wednesday, Thor, because you know how like I've been telling y'all like I feel like his butt and whatever, just to, like make sure. So Wednesday, I think night, I tried. Did I tell y'all about it, or was it at nighttime? No, nighttime. He was fine. I don't know if it was after stream, but I tried looking and I tried feeling, and he screamed at me, and I was like, because like he usually only screams at me if it's like something specific, like if he's overstimulated or if he wants to play, like he'll scream. And I don't mean like the and like the number, he'll be like like just very loud, right? So I tried to like, because I say he's got two little butt cheeks, right? I tried to move like the little butt cheeks to see, but he wouldn't let. Anytime I would try to, like, I could pet his back, I could do by his tail. Anytime I tried to go like around, he would scream, and so I was like, okay, I'm gonna check his litter. Checked his litter, there was no poops, and so I was like, oh, fuck. Okay, so my friend Damon, my D-Fizzy, he was taking his dog to the vet that I was taking Thor to, just coincidence, and he switched vets because he didn't like that vet, and he had told me like 6 months ago or something, like, oh, what vet do you take him to? I was like, oh, I take him to vet A, and he's like, oh, I hate that place. I was telling them something to do with my dog, and they were Googling the effects in front of me, and it just like, it felt like a scam. They would charge you so much, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, what vet do you prefer? And he's like, I go to vet B. And I was like, okay, so I've been going to vet A because I was like, well, I've been going here. They know the problem. But then I just kind of started thinking about it all. And like, they never tell me what to do to prevent this. They just, like, the last time I took him to vet A, and I wanted his anal glands drained, and I wanted stuff. They were like, oh, we can't do it. But we're going to charge you anyway. And we're just going to do this and that. And I'm like that every time I've taken him in, they're like, oh, we can't do this, we can't do that, because he's too feisty, which like I understood and I appreciated, because I didn't want them to push him past where he's already uncomfortable. But at the same time, I was like, there's nothing you can do. Like, he's in bad shape. Like, there's nothing you can do. Anyway, so Wednesday, when he wouldn't let me touch his butt, I was like, oh. So I booked an appointment with vet B just to kind of test out the new vet, right? And I booked it for the next morning. Thor, well, that's the thing. I would give Thor gabapentin, but the vet A would tell me to give him 1 milliliter. I think it was 1 milliliter of gabapentin. I think it was 1. It says 1 on the thing. It may be 10. I don't know. They told me to give him like this much of gabapentin, which is like a liquid. It's supposed to make you like chill, blah, blah, blah. The last 2 times I've given it to him, didn't. The first time I gave it to him worked wonderfully. The other 2 times I gave it to him didn't do shit, right? And so, well, sorry. So when I prepared for vet B, the new vet, I called beforehand and I was like, hey, like I was messaging them or something, and I was like, he hates the vet. Do you want me to give him gabapentin? And they're like, yes, please. And I was like, okay, cool. So then I go and I look, and it expired in April, and I was like, it was like April 17th or something. So I was like, is it really that bad, or what do I do? So I called them and I was like, hey, like, can I come buy some from y'all? Like, would you prefer? They're like, oh, well, let's just double the dose. So I'll give him like 2. And I was like, okay. So gave him 2. And the first time it didn't work. I thought maybe he spit it out, but I know for a fact when I gave him the 2, it was all in his mouth. He ate it and everything. He hated it. And he was licking his mouth for like 5 minutes afterwards. You know how like cats lick their lips nonstop? He was doing that, and I was like, I'm so sorry. Gave him, wet food and treats and everything else. But anyway, so they told me to give it to him like an hour before the appointment, right? So I did, And then I was sitting here, waiting for it to kick in, waiting for the appointment. And then Thor comes and he jumps in my lap and he gets all comfy. And I'm like, oh, excellent. He's going to be high as a kite, right? Wrong. Wrong. He got the zoomies. So he sat in my lap for a bit and was like, nope, I gotta run. So he ran to the front door. He ran up the stairs. And I was like, fuck. Because I know exactly how. But the thing is, here's the thing, right? I was like, this is a new vet. So maybe he won't be, maybe he won't know. Fun fact, he knew. So the thing is, if y'all have cats, here's a little tip, right? If you have to take your cat anywhere in the carrier and they're scared of the carrier, leave the carrier out. Like, leave it in the living room. Just have it open. Just leave it in the living room for like 5 days, maybe a week, so they get used to it. And then they're not spooked when they see you pull it out, right? So I've had the carrier out for like a week and a half now. Well, now it's been, anyway, so I had it out for a long time. And so when it was time to go, I was like, okay, so I look at him and I closed the bedroom door because I knew he'd run under the bed. So I look at him, he's sitting on the stairs and he looks at me and I'm like, this is going to fucking suck. And fucking suck it did. So Thor and I we're in the bathroom, right? And I have the carrier in the doorway of the bathroom. And he's meowing, just chatting, not like screaming, but just chatting. And I'm like, I know, I'm so sorry, Thor, but this is going to be a new place. Obviously Thor does not understand English or speak English. But I was just like, it's going to be okay. We're going to go to a new place. They're going to help you. And then I try to pick him up and put him in the carrier like how I normally do. And have y'all seen videos of like dogs or even babies, being put into water when they don't want to go into water? And they go like this with all of their legs and arms and every appendage. They just kind of go. So Thor did that. However, Thor has knives for nails. And when he did that, it sunk right into my body. And so I didn't like drop him, obviously, but I was like, ow. So I kind of like put him down and he started meowing and he was like rubbing his head against me. Like I was apologetic. And I was like, it's okay. It's okay. So I was like petting him and I'm like, I'm so sorry. Like, it's okay. And I could tell I didn't want to go in it, but I did kind of have to get like a little rough and like kind of shove him into the carrier. I had to flip the carrier, like, because this is a carrier, right? I had to flip it like 90 degree and then just kind of put him in. And so I like zipped it up. He was like meowing. He did not want to go in. And then I, carry him out to the car. I sit down, I look down and I have blood on my legs. I didn't realize it because I was just trying to focus, but like he had cut up my legs so bad. And because I was wearing shorts because it's hot. And I look and I was like, all right, that's fair. And so I was like, whatever. So he's meowing and meowing because normally Thor doesn't meow in the car. When we're in the car, he just kind of sits there. But because he knows the carrier means his butt's going to get pinched, he knows he's scared of the vet, But this was a different vet. So we weren't taking the same route we would take for the other vet, which he would be able to pick. So like halfway through, he stopped meowing. So he's like, oh, we're not going to the vet. This is great. I'm just going somewhere else. But unfortunately, we were going to a vet. But anyway, so we get out and, I get out to the new vet and I pick him up in the carrier. We walk in and no one's there except for like the vets and stuff. And so I'm standing there and I'm kind of explaining everything. And I'm like, yeah, right now up front, gabapentin did not work. And they're like, oh, really? I'm like, yeah, I can tell it didn't work. It didn't take any effect. And they're like, okay. I explained what was going on with him. And I was like, I just have a feeling. I'm very good at these feelings. He hasn't really pooped, but like, he may have, like, I don't know. I think he did that morning, but anyway, so they're like, okay, yeah, just go ahead and sit down and wait. And I was like, okay. So then they take me into a room and I sit down and, I sit Thor on the table and, I was chatting to the doctor and everything. And she's like, okay, let's take Thor out. And so I open the one side of the cat carrier and usually he kind of like creeps out and then he just kind of sticks to me like glue, but he didn't know this vet. And so he stays in the carrier and he's like, where are we? And so I open up the other side of because there's two sides of the cat carrier you can unzip. It's not like the old metal plastic ones. This is the folding, anyway. So he just didn't want to get out. So I have to like pull it out from underneath him and like expose him to the, the doctor room. And like then he's like kind of standing there and she goes, "Oh, he's pretty big." And I was like, "Yeah, I have a very specific diet for him so he doesn't throw up." And she's like, "Oh, that's okay." So then I was like, "Yeah, he should be okay if I'm here. But if I'm not here, I had to give the whole rundown. Like if I'm not here, he's going to freak out. It's going to this and that." She's like, "Okay, well, when we express his glands, you could probably come to the room with us." And I was like, "Really?" Like, because normally they're like, "Oh, it'll be okay." Like they don't listen to me, right? But long story short, I didn't go back. But anyway, we'll get to that in a minute. So we're chatting and like he's not stuck to me like glue for once, and so I was like, "Oh, this is good." So I was like kind of petting him or whatever, and she was like really gentle. She was really nice. She was kind of like chatting to me, chatting to him, and then she like checked his teeth, and he was kind of like, because when they checked it, they pull. I don't know if y'all have cats, but like they pull their cheeks back so she could look at his teeth to make sure his teeth are healthy, and he was kind of like, "What the fuck is happening?" Like he wasn't growling or anything, which is good. Like um, and she was like kind of petting him all over, and she was like feeling his upper body, and then like working her way back, feeling his like organs and stuff. And usually around this time he starts growling, but he was just kind of laying there, like not laying, but he was standing there like, "What the fuck is happening?" And I was like, I had his head in my hands like this, and I was just kind of petting his face. And then she was like listening to his heart and his like insides and everything with the little stethoscope. And he was just kind of looking at me like, "What is going on here?" Every time he looked at me, he would slow blink. And I'm like, "Yeah, you're doing so good, Thor." And I was, just trying to talk to him. And then she was like feeling like his lower abdomen. And well, I'll get to that in a minute, Dino. So, no, I'll get to that in a minute. She feels lower abdomen and he's not really reacting. And then she touches his tail, just goes to touch the tip of like just like the bottom of the where the body is, but she just touches it and he goes, "Rawr," and she's like, "Oh, yep, okay." And I was like, "Yes," because he knows what's coming, he knows what's next. She goes, "Okay, so let me see if I can try to like we'll pet." So we were petting him for a little bit. She's like, "I just want to see if I can get like a look." And I was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "He's probably not gonna let you." She's like, "Okay." So she's, we were petting him, and then she goes again. And he goes, "Rawr," and I'm like, "Yeah, he's." And she's like, "Oh, okay." She's like, "Okay, so what we're gonna try to do is we're gonna take him to the back." And then the whole time we're talking, Thor's growling. Like he's like kind of close to me, like I'm petting him, but he's just growling. Um, she's like, "We're gonna take him to the back, and we're gonna try to express his glands." And then she's like, "Do you want his nails trimmed?" And I was like, "Yes, please," because like no one else has offered to do that. And like he's just, I told them too, like he fucked up my legs before coming in here. That's how I know the gabapentin didn't work. Normally he would not do that. And it wasn't his fault. It's not like he got mad at me and like scratched me. He just he didn't want to get in the carrier. And so like he's never ever like angrily attacked me. Like he's like been frustrated and attacked me, like if I don't pay attention to him or if we're playing and he gets too feisty. But he's never been like a react, like, "I don't want to go in the carrier, fuck you, scratch." He's never ever ever done that. um anyway, so she's like, "I'm gonna take him to the back, we'll trim his nails. Do you want to give him another arthritis shot?" And I was like, she's like, she told me they're supposed to be every month. And I was like, "Well, it's been since like February." And I was like, "Yeah, we can give another one." So nails, arthritis shot, anal glands, right? Well, the thing is too, we couldn't see if one had ruptured. And so it was to make sure nothing had ruptured, but also I felt like we needed to, cleanse them, even though we just did it in March, right? So we bring the carrier back up on the table. He runs into it, so we close it up, and she's like, "Do you want to sit in here? Do you want to like?" And I was like, "Oh, like I'll sit here. It's okay." So I was sitting in the room. They take him. I hear no screaming, which is good, right? Because last time I heard screaming. So I'm just sitting there for a little bit. 5 minutes goes by, 10 minutes goes by, and I'm like, "This is good." The longer it's taking, they probably got his nails done. They're, they got their butt leakage. The anal glands drained. Oil changed. Did I say oil changed? Oh, that reminds me. I have to tell you about my car too. You're gonna get a kick out of the car thing. Um, no, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. And I was being said, "Oh, okay, okay," because like I read it and I was like, "Did I say something wrong?" It's a funny thing about my car. My car is perfectly fine. I love her. Um, Anyway, so now I'm thinking about my car. So anyway, so I'm sitting in the room, and then a vet comes in, a different vet, and she goes, "Hey," and I was like, I knew immediately, just the "hey," and I was like, "Fuck." And so I look at her. She goes, "So we couldn't drain it because he's a little angry," and I was like, "Uh-huh." She goes, "And we're so sorry, but like." When we were trying, so the way we were trying to drain it is we opened both sides of the carrier and we put a towel over his head so that way he couldn't see. We had his head in one side and we were holding it with a towel over, because cats, if they don't see, then they chill a little bit more. Not Thor though. So they had a towel, and then they had the other side of the carrier open, and then they were gonna mess with his butt that way. And she was like, "Yeah, so he didn't like that, and we're so sorry, but he tore a little hole in the carrier." And I was like, oh, that's okay. I was like, it's a carrier, it's fine. But I was just kind of like, I was like, damn, that is how you know he's mad. Oh, other thing too though, when she was feeling around, and I can't believe I forgot to say this, when she was feeling around, she's like, "Wow, he has really good muscles." And I was like, normally vets tell me that he's fat, but no, they don't tell me he's fat. They just tell me he's a little chunky, because Thor's not fat, right? He's chunky, but he's not like fat, But anyway, so he's got good muscle, which is another good thing because Thor is turning 12 soon, and something they look for in older cats is like they need muscle, otherwise they're gonna deteriorate. But Thor has really good muscle strength, so we got that going for us. Anyway, so they're like, "Yeah, we're so sorry, it ripped a hole." And I was like, "Okay." And because normally what vet A would do is they'd be like, "Well, we can't do anything. You want to try gabapentin again and then come back later, another day." And it's like, no, you know. But then they say, basically act like there is no other choice, and so that's what I have to do. So then I have to pay for the visit. I have to do this. I have to do that. Pay for everything, and then come back another day and pay for it again, right? So she tells me, she's like, "Okay, so what we can do is you can get more gabapentin, we can up the dosage, and then you can bring him again another time, or we can sedate him and then do everything we need to do while he's sedated." And I was like, "You can do that?" And she's like, "Yes." And I was like, "Is that not dangerous? Because he's old?" And she's like, "No." And I was like, "You can do that?" No one has ever told me that they could give him anesthesia to make him go night-night, and so they can perform what they need to perform. A vet has never done that. No. I've had to give him gabapentin and then bring him back. And so they told me that, and they're like, "Yeah," they're like, "Basically, we're just gonna put him in like a box where oxygen and then the sedative is put into the airflow, and then he's gonna fight it." And I'm like, "Oh, I know." And she's like, "Yeah." She's like, "He's gonna fight it, but then he's just gonna go to sleep, and then we'll be able to do everything we need to." And I was like, "Yeah." And she's like, "The only thing is like the cost." And I was like, "Is it like $400?" And she goes, "Oh no." And I was like, "Okay, then yeah, it should be okay." Because I was like, why would the cost be that big of an issue? She's like, "But if we want to do the gabapentin," and I was like, I feel like something's wrong. I was like, I would rather get it done today. Like, I don't care about, I'll figure out the cost later. Which it wasn't that bad. Don't want to do it every time, but it was only $85, I think, which is a lot just to make him go night night. But, considering I had a feeling something was wrong, right? So they're like, "Yeah, I was like, "How long is it gonna take?" Like, because like I did have plans with my mom, and she was like waiting around. And I was like, "Do you know how long it's gonna take?" And she's like, "Well, it'll take him like 6 minutes to probably fall, completely asleep. And then, if you like live around here," which I didn't, "you can go home, and if you want to go get a coffee, you can go get a coffee somewhere." And she's like, "Or you could just sit in here." And I was thinking it was gonna take like 10 minutes, or not 10, sorry, 20 minutes or so. And I was like, "Yeah, I'll just sit in here." It took like 45 minutes to an hour. I felt like I was going insane. And then I was sitting there because like 35 minutes had passed and I start panicking because I was like, what if he died? Like, what if he, because I signed the forms and everything where it's like resuscitation and I was like, yes, please. I was like, what if he dead ass? Like, what if like, because no one ever brought up sedation before because like they knew it would kill him. Like, what if he died? And I was like, oh my God. So I start freaking out, right? Anyway, so then like 15 more minutes go by or something, and then they come in and they're like, hey, so he's, waking up. He's very, very angry. He's very angry. And I was like, oh, okay, I'm so sorry. She goes, no, it's okay. So then they're like, so we were able to drain his anal glands. However, she showed me a picture. And so anal glands, if y'all, we're science lesson, and I'm not really, smart in this area, but I've tried to look up as much as I can. Anal glands are expressed when cats and dogs, when they poop, right? So it's like liquid that helps them poop. It comes out when they poop. Dogs have to get them expressed because I guess there's like a buildup or something, but it's basically just like liquid that comes out. It was not liquid for Thor. They showed me a picture and it looked like poop. It was chunks that was supposed to be liquid. And she said it was like a clay texture. And I was like, oh my God. And she's like, yeah, so we basically, we expressed them and then we went through and we cleaned them out. And I was like, okay, how do I not let this happen? Like, and so I was right in my gut feeling something was fucking wrong. And so I was like, how do I prevent this? Join the stream again. We're talking about, well, because it happened again. I'm sorry. We're going to be talking about other things too. So I was like, how do I prevent this? And she's like, okay, like we'll discuss it more. Like we're going to get, so anyway, so I'm sitting there and I'm like, what the like, I wish I had the picture so I could I mean, I know it's really gross, but like, I couldn't believe it. Like, I was like, oh my God, that came out. And I was like, which anal gland was it? And they're like, both of them. Because his right one is the one that explodes, right? And so I was like, oh my God. And so I was like, okay. And so they were able to, they did everything. They gave him the shot. They trimmed his nails, except they missed one nail. Anyway, trimmed his nails and then cleaned up everything with the anal glands, right? So they bring him out and he's pissed. Like, he's high as a kite, but he's pissed. So they give me the thing or whatever. They're like, here's the bill. And the bill, you want to know how much the bill was compared to the other place? I want you to guess how much it would cost at Vet A for a visit oh, hold on.
Thor has old man butt problems.
He does. Thank you, Wild Turkey, for the 500 bits going towards the Thor vet appointment bill. Thank you. So I'm going to tell you all the things that we got charged for. It was the visit, the anal gland expression, the nail trimmings, and the arthritis shot. I think that was it. Guess how much that would probably have cost at the first vet. All right, that's a little. I would guess it would be around like 450 to 600 if I were to like guesstimate, right? It was 250. Oh, and the sedation. That was also in the bill too. It was 250. Everything for vet B was only 250. Which I say only, but like vets are expensive. And so when I got the bill, I was like, oh my God. And it's just kind of like, anyway, so it was like, this vet was great. But then, so I was like, okay, so, so then I start asking all these questions, right? So I was like, okay, how do I prevent this? Like, I told them all the food I give him. Like I told him like he has a water fountain, like he doesn't have a bowl. He has a water fountain. I was like, I'm doing what I think is gonna help with this, but it's clearly not helping. I was like, what can I do? because I like, does he need more liquid? Does he need more fiber? And so basically, the way I have it set up right now with Thor is he has an automatic dry food container for senior cats. So he can nibble in the night, or sometimes in the morning he wants dry food with his wet food. I have it set up so it just, feeds here and there. He grazes. He's not like one of those cats that's like, yum, 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 he gets wet food 2 to 3 times a day. And every day he gets a scoop of, what's it called? Royal Canin dietary fiber. Like, he has the poop food, right? So I give him a scoop out of like a fourth of a cup. I used one of my measuring cups. I sacrificed one, but a scoop of that a day, right? And then he gets, he gets pumpkin food. Doesn't really like it, but I feed him. I told him all this. And I'm gonna come to the conclusion, right? So I'm gonna get rid of the food that he nibbles on throughout the day, and I'm going to exchange it for another expensive ass bag, but it's worth it, of the fiber food. And then I'm going to get fiber supplements to pour on top of his wet food. Hopefully we'll see a change in that. However, because this is the fourth time we've had anal gland problems, and it's becoming more and more frequent, I'm going to have to take him in every month or every 2 months to get his anal glands expressed. And so when they said every month, I looked at them and I was like price-wise, yeah, it sucks, but I have a savings literally for him or for me. Like, if something happens to one of us, that's what my savings is for, right? Price-wise, whatever. Having to put him in a carrier and take him to the vet once a month, like, that is gonna suck. And also too, so we're gonna figure out like a proper medicate, like the amount of gabapentin I can give him, so we don't have to do the sedation every single time. But I'm like, I don't like, he's gonna get so stressed out from that. But anyway, so I'm gonna do all this like research. I'm gonna see if I can contact vets and stuff, see what the best fiber food is.
What have you returned from my queen?
I want to say vacation, but it kind of was a vacation. But thank you for subscribing, Jambo Rambo. Thank you for resubscribing for 7 months. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, he behaves on the drive there. He's fine. Like, he, once he's in the carrier, he does like a couple somersaults and he's fine. But yeah, I'm more worried about his, I guess, mental well-being. Obviously worried about his anal glands too. But yeah, I just want to see what I can do to help him not, because he's like, I could learn to do it. The problem is it was clay. Like, if it was just liquid to like help squeeze out, I don't know. I was under the impression that it was liquid that comes out. It may have always been clay that comes out. Why am I getting like emo hair right now? What? How did you? All right, I'm gonna leave it. Is also apparently very stinky, and I also don't want to do it wrong. How to get the clay out? Well, that's the thing. He was under a sedation, right? And so they said they went in and like cleaned it out. I don't know if they like opened his butthole and then went in, because when I brought him home, he was loopy, he was high as a kite, and he was pissed. Not at me, but he was like, he came out of the carrier when I brought him home and was kind of like just stomping around everywhere, and then he was like, he licked his butt, and when he started licking his butt, he growled at himself. And so I'm sure he felt discomfort or pain there because they had to go in. But anyway, so he did that for a little bit. Anytime I try to walk over to him, he would growl. But then he'd walk over and like rub up against me, but then lick his butt again. But I felt so bad because like I had to go be with my mom because we were supposed to hang out. But I was like, I don't want to leave Thor alone. So I texted Nate and I'm like, hey buddy, what are you doing? What are you doing right now? And he's like, oh, just work. And I'm like, can I ask a favor? And he's like, what's up? And I was like, I know you're allergic to Thor, but like, I don't have anyone else here that, he knows. And like, I have to be out of the house for like 2 hours. Could you watch him for like 1 hour? Cause he's high as a kite. And like, I'm worried. And he's like, yeah, I can come check on him. I was like, okay, thank you so much. Anyway, so I was out with my mom and he texted me. He's like, yeah, Thor is high as a kite right now. And I was like, yeah. But apparently he went to sleep and then was fine. But anyway, so then since then, Thor's been perfectly, wants attention, been eating. I mean, he's been eating no matter what, but, I need to look up, Petco or something. I found a girl on TikTok who talks about like what cat food is good for your cat. So I may DM her and be like, hi, you don't know me. I have a cat and he's got anal gland problems. Do you have, help? Because usually people are like, oh, just give them pumpkin. Like, do you understand my cat only likes fish? Maybe chicken and turkey on a good day, but it has to be fish. Only fish. Like one time. It was one time he liked pumpkin. Ever since then, that was it. But other than that, yeah, he's good. He's chilling. But we have to start planning for that, which is gonna suck. Anyway, I'm tired. So there was all that, and then so my car. So you know how I told y'all when I got my car done, I got a new battery put in, I got new fluids and everything. And then they told me they came over to my side of the car with 2 pieces and they were like super rusty. From what I could see, it was like super rusty. And they're like, yeah, you're going to need to go to a mechanic. And I got Firestone flashbacks and I was like, can y'all do it? And he's like, well, you have to go to a mechanic. And I was like, ugh. But the thing is, I remembered, right? My mom's boyfriend knows a lot about cars. And I had already ordered the pieces because Stingray is also into cars. And he told me what to get, so I ordered it. And so I got it in the mail. And so when my mom's boyfriend he also came out. I was like, oh, like I told him what was going on. I was like, you want to look at the car? He's like, yeah, sure. So, I kept saying it was, super rusted. That's what they told me, it was super rusted. So we go to my car, he pops the hood and he looks at it and he goes, oh, that's nothing. Look at me shaking the battery. That's nothing. That's like an outer corrosion. This did perfectly fine. You didn't need to get new anything. This is perfectly fine. And I was like, are you sure? And my mom was like, yeah, it looks pretty rusted. And he's like, no, look at it. And so he like grabbed the battery and was shaking. And of course the battery was not moving. He's like, this is nothing. You got me all worked up and worried for nothing. And we closed the hood. And I was like, oh, okay. I was like, what, should I just keep the parts? He's like, yeah, just keep them. And then, so when I picked my mom up from the airport, like, I don't know how long ago, everyone always, okay, I'm gonna ask you this question, right? When you get into a friend's car, what makes you think, I think they need a new car? Genuine question. Is it because the car has a funny smell when it starts? Is it because the car makes a rattling sound? Is it because they have all like the check engine light come on if it doesn't start? Yeah, so stuff looking old as shit. Yeah, okay. How it sounds probably. Because that's my thinking. Is like if they have all the lights come on in the car, if it smells funny, if it's like literally falling apart and they have it connected by duct tape. My car is not that, okay? The only things that I have to do is sometimes I have to bang on the dash because the music only goes to the right side, but when I bang on the dash, it comes back to being in the middle, right? There's that. And then sometimes, and it's been like this for years, technically the music has also been like that since I got the car, but the battery to roll the windows up and roll down is dying. And so sometimes like when I try to roll the window up, it doesn't roll up. And so I bang on the side of the door and then it starts rolling up, right? That's it. That's all. That's all what's wrong with my car. Like, that's all. I'm pinky promising. There are like some cosmetic things, like my sun visor broke like 9 years ago. And so like whenever you try to put it up, it would just swing back down. And so I try to put it back, it just swings back down. If they have to bang anything in your car as a sign, but I'm not a car person. Well, that's the thing. Like if you have to bang the car to get it started, then yeah, that's bad. But it's like cosmetic things. Like to me, just having to bang the dash to get the music back is just kind of like a silly like haha. But like not everybody listens to music, you know. And then the window, that's only like every once in a while, right? It's not like every single time. The window rolling up is kind of just like, you know, whatever. But it's not like, oh, I have to punch the car to get it started. Oh, I have to punch the car to get the oil into the machine. Oh, I have to punch the tire to get it back into the, you know, it's not anything that, like, if the car is in perfect condition, give or take some things, you know, that aren't that big of a deal. Not a battery roller window. It's a frame attached to the motor that lifts the window. Okay. Well, I don't know cars. I just know that, you know, it struggles a little bit, but it's not the car. Like, the car is fine. But literally everybody that gets in my car, if I have to like bang on the dash to get the music back, like I don't think anything of it. I'm like, oh yeah, it's just the music, something's unplugged or whatever. And then people are like, oh, you need a new car. You need a new car. I'm like, I'm sorry, do you have $25,000 to give me for a new car? Cause like my car's paid off. It's been paid off. And my car, I keep it upkeep. I go in every 6 months or so for upkeep. And there's no problem with it driving. No problem with it driving. You know? Like, it's perfect. I could do a road trip and feel confident in doing a road trip with it. I'd be a little nervous, but, you know, that's just because it's an old car. It is it is odd. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not odd, but I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with the car, you know? That's why I'm saying, like, when people think, oh, you need a new car, it's because, like, the car is falling apart, the car is making a weird sound, the Christmas tree light, you know. Yeah, thank you, Loki. Imagine buying a new car because Radio Bork. That's exactly what I'm saying, is people get in the car. Like, my mom got in the car and saw I didn't have a sun visor. And she's like, oh, you need to get a new car. And I was like, because of the sun visor? Well, you've had it for like 11 years. And I'm like, and it came out, it's a 2010 car, so it came out in 2009. It's an old car. I'm like, yeah, I know it's an old car. Do you want to know? Ask me how many miles I've put on my car. Ask me how many miles I've put on my car. I've talked about it before, so y'all should already know. But since I have owned this car, I have put on, I think, 42,000 miles on it. And I got it in 2011. It was a rental beforehand, so it already had like 42,000 miles on it. So when I got it, you know, thank you, Paul, for subscribing for 38 months. Jesus, so long. 2 more years and it's a classic. Well, that's the thing too. Hyundai stopped making accents. They stopped making them. I looked. Those little shits. I love my little Hyundai accent. But anyway, and so my mom's like, why don't you have a visor? And I was like, oh, because it broke like 9 years ago. And I tried ordering one from Korea and they gave me the wrong size and it was like $89 back in the day. So I just didn't, you know, I just have sunglasses, like whatever. And she's like, oh, but you need a new car. And I was like, okay, give me one then. Like, but I was like, I love this car, you know, like I really, really, really love my car. And my dead grandpa gave it to me. So, they didn't really give it. Well, it was a birthday present, but anyway, so, I have that attachment with it as well. And so, but just everyone, oh, you need a new car. Oh, you have to get a new battery for your car. You need a new car. Like, sure. Would a new car, like, not have as many problems? Yeah. But a car is an investment. You keep putting money into it so you can keep using it. And I'm taking good care of it. When I took it to Hyundai when Firestone broke the ABS, right? Every person in there was like, this is the best Hyundai accent we've ever seen come in here. Like, you've taken such good care of it. And I'm like, thank you. That means a lot. Because I love my car. Like, Do I take her into car washes all that often? No. But it's not an investment when it's guaranteed to lose value. Well, I mean an investment for me. I don't mean investment like money-wise. I mean like an investment for me, you know? Because like if I can make it last, then I don't have to buy a new car. Used to 80 something Volvo, and the only gauge that still worked was the gas gauge. All right, see, look, I'm not gonna get to that point because listen, when the car like has trouble working, and then I take it in, they're like, yeah, it's gonna be about $6,000. That's when I'll probably get a new car. But taking in, being like, I think 84,000. I've only put, I think, 42,000 miles on it. But considering it's a 2010 car, only 84,000 miles, that's not too shabby. I feel like my nose is itchy, but it's not. But if I feel like it is, isn't much. I know, but that's just like people keep getting in the car and they're like, "You need a new car." I'm like, "Why?" "Oh, well, because you don't have a sun visor." "Oh, well, because your music thing does that thing." As long as your average monthly repair bills is less than a new car payment. Oh, it absolutely is. Absolutely. But I'm just like, why does everyone keep saying that? Like, that's so crazy. It's good considering all the road trips. I haven't, my road trip era was, let me think, 2012, no, I started in like 2011, 2012, 2013, 2014, I think 2014 was like my finale. And then 2015 through 2019, I had the spark plug and coil issue. So I didn't drive it all that much. And then 2019 to 2022 was COVID. I mean, we're still in COVID. Those are 3 vehicles my entire life is drive it till the wheels fall off. That's it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And it's a great car. I'm taking care of it. You know? Anyway, it's so irritating when people buy a new car. But anyway, to go on to that. So my mom was like, "Oh, you need a sun visor. Oh, you need a sun visor." And I was like, "Fine." So I go onto eBay and look for a 2010 Hyundai Accent sun visor. You want to know how much it cost? You want to know how much it cost for a sun visor from 2010 for a Hyundai Accent on eBay? It's like $198. Yep. And so then I go on like a Hyundai parts dealership. Same thing. Freud, that's why I was saying I was gonna go to a junkyard. I was like, fuck it. I was like, I'll go to a I'll be like, hey bestie, I have a really cute car that I love oh so much. I don't have this. Can I like dig around in your cars? I'll give you like $20. I don't know. I've never been to a thing. I'm saving $24,000 for a sun. But that's the thing. I was like, what the fuck? Anyway, so I go on Amazon because Amazon's where I ordered it from before from Korea. And I type it in and they're like, "Oh yeah, here's a sun visor for the passenger side." And I'm like, "Okay, I don't need the passenger side. I need the driver side." Hi, Thor. Were you seeping? You were seeping? Yeah. So anyway, long story short, I found one for $52 for a sun visor for the driver side of the vehicle. And I bought it. I don't know if it'll fit. You cannot jump up here if I'm wearing this sweater. This is way too expensive for Thor claws. He doesn't have claws. I mean, he does have claws, but... You come here? Do you want to come here? You have the arthritis shot. You're good now. You just want chin scratches? Anyway, so I ordered it, and it got here, and my mom's boyfriend was supposed to put it in the car, but he didn't. Okay. I think he forgot. Okay, it's okay. There we go. But I'll do it. Evasive. Jeez.
80万ツ 6.6 years パガーズハッピーサンデーケイトアプリシエイトユーエイトンホープオルハズビーンウェルクッドパンデラブ
Evasive, thank you for subscribing for 80 months. In 20 more months, it'll be 100. That's insane. Anyway, here's Toot. Yeah, you feeling better now? Goals for 90 months. Nice. Are you just comfy? I know, this is a new sweater, so it doesn't smell. Do not chew that. Do not. Okay, don't lick it either. Oh my god, don't lick it. Goodness, were you sleeping? So yeah, as you can see, he's fine. They also did say too, because he was so big, that's probably why the gabapentin didn't kick in. Because normally cats are not this size. And I don't mean like chunky, like he obviously has a little chunk. He's just a big cat. Yeah, you're big. He's probably like, I can't believe you're still home. You've been leaving every day for 4 days. Ugh, my nose is still itchy. Am I getting like a cat hair on it or something? Okay. You want to show them your claws? Looky there. Isn't that so nice? Ooh, yeah, we'll see. The thumb. The thumb right here is the one they missed. That's still sharp as shit. Oh, thank you. Oh, goodness. I don't know what he's doing. What are you doing? And like, it sucks because I want the vet to see him at this level, you know? Not at the mean-spirited level. But I'm sure they know how cats are. Oh, he's blepping right now. I don't know if you can see it. Goodness. CBD for Thor it is. Well, that's the thing about... I don't know if CBD would even work the way that gabapentin would work. New place with new people. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Do you want food? Okay, okay, okay. Even though he has no, like, sharp claws, the claws are still pulling at the sweater. I will say, though, I feel bad. Because one of Thor's favorite things to do is to, like, claw the, like, towers and stuff that I got him. He can't do that with the amount of claws he has right now. And so I just see him, like, he'll put his claws up, and his hands just slide down. And then he reaches up again to try, and then he just slides. It just slides down. Goodness. You want some food? You want to get some food? Do his nails grow back fast? We're about to find out. I don't know. I hope not. Okay, let's go get some food. You were shedding. Why are you shedding so much? Yeah. Good. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh door. Oh goodness, door. You did that. Don't look over like you discovered something new. And you want some food? You want to get a treat? Oh, you knew that word. You want a treat? Let's go get a treat. I'm going to give you a cat Go-Gurt. I'm going to go give him a cat Go-Gurt real quick. What? Why did my hair... Wow. Okay, 1 second. Hey, stop eating plastic. Hey, store. No, drop it. No. What's wrong with you? Yeah, I'm getting you food. Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the chair turned that much. Anyways. So. I just ended up giving him food. I didn't give him his yogurt. I feel like I have cat hair all over me. I'm gonna open my daily diary so I can remember what the hell was going on. Okay, they were so big. I still remember the little kitten he was. Yeah, he was a little one and now he's big. But the thing is, like, he's chunky, right? He is chunky. I will say that he is chunky. But he's not, like, no vet has seen him and be like, oh, he needs to lose weight. What the lava lamp doing? I don't know. Yeah, why does it do that? Mushroom cloud? Or like a volcano? Yeah, the bottom's kind of like a volcano. I don't know. No, like I've only had one vet tell me that he probably needs to lose a few pounds, but and he like I don't fight that. Like he could be a little lighter, but the thing is if he does not eat the way that he's supposed to eat, he throws up. Like I don't remember the last time he threw up, which is good. But anyway, so sorry, I had lip gloss on and I can feel Thor hairs. Okay. Blah 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 blah. So I took him to the Glendale Galleria. That's where I got this. And then we got food. And then came back, met up with my landlord. Then I went to Korean barbecue. Which they liked a lot. I went to Barnes and Noble. I didn't get any books though because as y'all can see behind me I have lots of manga. The problem is I buy manga and then I forget which episode, what's it called? There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and I don't remember it. Volume, yes, thank you that would do it. But I always forget which one I'm on, and so then I just end up buying different manga. But then I get really into that manga, and then I forget which volume I'm on for that one, and then I just rinse and repeat Didn't mean he's fat. I got 2 cats as well. Their brothers. One is bigger than the other, but they're both fine. No. I wasn't. I was just adding on to. I didn't say. I know you didn't say he was fat. I was just adding on to that. Sorry, I didn't want you to feel like I was saying that, but he is just big. Like, he's a big. What? You had food. Do you want a treat? Do you want extra liquid treat? He's winking at me. Why is he winking at me? Do you want your toy? He's just staring. Anyway. Give me 2 minutes. Okay? Doesn't mean come over here. And then the next day... Oh, so here's the thing, right? Can you not? I don't know why, but the last time my mom and her boyfriend came out, we went on an adventure, and I wanted them to have the best boba in the whole world. So and also too, like, they wanted to go to beaches, and so we went to Huntington Beach, which, if you know anything about California, it's covered in beaches. So they wanted to go to Huntington because I took them there last time and they really liked it. And so we went there again. We spent the whole day there. Oh my God, I have to tell about the lady that thought I was stealing. I may have to, hold on one second. Come here, Thor. Come here. Come on, let's get some treats. You didn't eat your food. Here you go. That little butthead didn't even eat his food. So, we get down to Huntington, and they want to eat at the place that we ate at last time. And so there's like a bunch of little shops where we were and everything. So we go into this one shop, and I'm looking at sunglasses because it is bright as hell. It was like so bright. I was like this the whole time because it was just too bright. The restaurant, we were sat outside, and they had white menus, and it burned. Like, it burned into my retinas, and like, my mom and her boyfriend were laughing at me, and I'm like, take off your sunglasses, if you think it's so funny, take off your sunglasses. And so my mom's boyfriend took off his sunglasses and was like, oh, and put them back on. I'm like, yeah, you like the flashbang, and my mom was like, oh, it's not that bad. And he was like, take off your sunglasses. She goes, no, I don't want to. And I was like, funny how that works. Anyway, but I was like, yeah, I want to get some sunglasses today, right? So we go into this like little boutique shop, right? Boutique. I don't know. We go into this shop, and we've been in there before, and it's like got bikinis and everything, and it's got cute dresses. I look at one dress, and it was $150, and I was like, and so I was like, okay, no. But they had like a whole thing of sunglasses. Why are you back? What? You look like you want something, and I don't know what that is. Do you want your string? Alright, I'm just gonna ignore him. Anyway, so they have all these sunglasses. And so I was like, oh, this is so cute. So, and I was like, I need some sunglasses. But the thing is, it's like, I didn't know what looked good on me. Because I've had 2 pairs of sunglasses in the past, and they broke. And so I was like, I don't know what's gonna look good. Because, like, I had, like, the aviator, like, they're not real. Obviously, I got them from, like, Walmart. But, like, they looked like cops. I don't know if y'all remember those old YouTube videos. I liked those a lot, but I was like, they didn't have any there. And I was like, well, do I want to get black rims or do I want to get colorful rims? And I was thinking to myself, and I was like texting Jewel and stuff, and I was like, oh, do I want to get this one? So then I look up, and like this lady was standing there and was like, oh yeah, the sunglasses are like $28. And I was like, oh, okay. And so I was still looking, and she's like, what are you looking for? And I was like, oh, well, I'm trying to decide if I want like something colorful or if I want, black rims. And at first I was kind of like, okay, as shopkeeper, she wants me to buy something. Like, yeah, I'm looking. I know. And so then I was like, oh, I don't know. And so I was like kind of looking, and then, so I was like, I don't know. And so I like took one picture and I sent it, and I was like, I just don't know. Like, do I want orange ones? Do I want these yellow ones? And I was like, oh, but do I want like frames that like kind of go up like this, or do I want circles? And I was like, I don't know what looks good. My mom is gone. Like, I don't know. She is somewhere in this shop because I was gonna ask her. So I was like, okay, whatever. And then the shop lady this whole time is watching me, and then she's like, we have some over here if you want to look at over here. And I was like, oh, okay. So I put these ones back that I was looking at, walk over to this other spot. And she's like, yeah, so these are also 28. But if you want to get these ones over here, like these are going to be more. And I was like, okay. And she's like, yeah, they're polarized. I was like, okay. I don't know what the fuck that means. The fuck are polarized? Are all sunglasses polarized? But I was just like, okay, like I just wanted something that I wouldn't get flashbanged in, you know? And so I was like looking, I was like kind of turning around, and there wasn't like a whole lot of options. It was kind of like the same rack over. She was just standing there watching me. Exactly. And I was like, this is so weird. And like I want to take more pictures to send to be like, oh, does this look good? Does this look good? Does this look good? But she was just watching me, and I was like, anyway. So then, she's like, oh, there's some over here as well. And then she pointed to another thing, and I was like, okay. She's like, these are a little bit more expensive though. And I was like, okay. And she shows me them, and they're like, they didn't have like, they weren't the colors that I wanted or whatever. They're non-polarized. You can't fly plane with polarized sunglasses because then it means you can't read the screens. That's so weird. What does polarized even do? I don't know what that means. But anyway, so she shows me this one section, and it was like, I don't know, I just didn't like the sunglasses, or like I didn't like them all that much. And so then I was like, okay, so they go back to the original, and then like I guess like a worker comes over and they're like, oh, you know, this person's looking for this. Can you talk to them on the phone? And she like takes the phone and kind of like turns around. I was like, oh, finally. So I just take a quick like close face selfie. And I'm like, do these look better? Do these look better? And so then, cause also too, like sometimes you put on glasses, you're like, yeah, this looks great. And then you look at yourself like when you're in a picture and you're smiling and you're like, ugh. Cause when like there's one thing, like when you're wearing glasses and you smile, they kind of go up a little bit. And sometimes like when you put on glasses, they sit, cause I have like a high nose bridge. So sometimes when I wear like sunglasses, I'm like, oh my God, why does my nose look like that? You know? It blocks light that doesn't come in at a certain angle, cuts down a ton of glare if you're around water, snow, ice. Polarized only blocks light where the waves are a certain angle. CD screen polarized filter runs if you wear glasses. You can't read the screen. That is crazy. Well, today I learned. Interesting. That would be, see, the glare, that's going to be useful for when I go fishing. I don't know if I'm going to be around snow and ice, but you know, water. I plan to go fishing this month. Not this month. Wow, what? This summer. Not this month. This month is left of just steaming, I think. I'm not leaving. I'm staying here. So you can go take a nap or something. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so I took like one more picture, and it's not like I'm not being obvious. Like I'm literally just being like this. You know, because I don't want the glasses to look ugly. And so then I'm like, okay, where's my mom? Because I wanted to get my mom's input, right? So I put them back, and then I turn around, and the lady's there. She goes, "Did you find one that you liked?" And I was like, "Oh, I think I'm gonna go get my mom's input." And she goes, "Your mom?" And I was like, "Yeah, just, you know." She goes, "Oh, what, is the boyfriend not very helpful?" And I was like, "No, haha." And I was like, I'm just gonna get my mom. She's just over here. And keep in mind, I didn't have any sunglasses in my hands, right? I'm gonna just go ask my mom over here real quick. And so like cause I found her, and she's like, I kind of at the front of the store, and I was like, oh my God, I was like, I think this lady's thinking I'm stealing. Like what? And so I go over to my mom, and I was like, can you help me pick out a pair of sunglasses? And she goes, oh sure. And I'm like, also, I think this lady thinks I'm stealing stuff. She's like, what? And I was like, I don't know. She just won't leave me alone. And she's like, okay. So we go over, and I'm like, okay, so I like these ones, but I also like these ones, but I also like these ones. And I was kind of explaining, like, I want color, but also, like, if I get black, that's going to match more of my clothes. And I was trying to explain everything. And the lady comes over, she goes, are you still looking? And I was like, I turn around, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm just getting my mom's input. And she looks at my mom and goes, you're the mom? And my mom goes, yep, sure am. And she just goes, and like goes back behind the counter. And I look at my mom, I'm like, this is so weird. It was so weird. And so then like my mom's like, do you want me to take pictures? And I was like, if we're allowed. And so I put on one, and I stand there, and she takes a picture, and then we look at it. I'm like, okay, yeah, I don't really like how it looks on my nose bridge. So then I put on another one, and then keep in mind, there's other people in the store too. Like it's not just me and my mom, right? So then she takes another picture, and we're looking at it. She's like, no, I like the yellow ones better. And I was like, okay, I'll probably get those then. I'm like, you don't think it looks weird? Like because my face is kind of round. I was like, the round sunglasses, you don't think it looks weird? She's like, no, I think it looks good. And I'm like, okay. So I'm like, I'm going to check out then. So this lady's watching us the whole time. So I walk around, and she's like, yep, these are only $28, and you get a really cute case with it. And I was like, okay. Like, I just wanted sunglasses, man. And so I was like, okay. She goes, okay, so they're only 28. And then she rings up. She goes, oh, actually they're 32. Are you going to be okay with that? And I was like, yeah, that's fine. And so then she's like, okay. So she like puts it in the really beautiful, I'll have to show y'all it. And so she puts it in the really beautiful case, and then, signs it. And I tapped my card because I was like, what the fuck is going on? Anyway, she's like, okay, have a nice day. And like just hands me the sunglasses. And I was like, thank you. Hello. And so I like walk over. I was like, I want to get out of here. And so we like walk out. Mom was like, well, you're wearing really baggy clothes, so she probably thought you were stealing. And I was like, what does me wearing overalls? Like I don't know if I have a picture. I don't think I took a picture. 'Cause she's the one who took pictures of me in the sunglasses. But I was, my beige overalls. I was wearing the beige overalls with just like a tank top like this, and then I had a jacket and then my purse. Yeah, I didn't take any pictures. And she's like, well, you're wearing baggy clothes, and like she doesn't know you, and so she could have thought you were stealing. I'm like, I know, but I was genuinely looking at the sunglasses. I wasn't like being sketchy, and I was talking to her openly. I was like, I just like I understand but also too. Oh, Thor's looking his butt. She has cameras everywhere. Like I'm not stupid, like there's, but I was also too. I was like chatting with her. I'm like, oh yeah, I can't decide if I want color, if I want this, I want that. Bring my mom on shoplifting sprees too. Well, that too. Like it was like a whole family outing. And it was just weird. The weirdest bit was that she kept telling me that it was only $28. And I was like, yeah, okay, like that's, yeah, thank you. And then when I checked out, oh, it's 32. Are you going to be okay with that? Like it was so weird. The whole situation was just so weird, but it made me mad. Hold on, I'm going to get the sunglasses. And you're going to have to tell me if you think they're cute or not. I think they are. But it's also too, I want you to imagine the super cute case that she was so adamant and like, oh, that's why, so expensive is, so blah, 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 blah. So, oh, such a nice case for these polarized sunglasses. It's a bag. It's just a little, hold on, let me remove the polarized lens sticker off the magnet bit is cool, but these are the sunglasses that caused all the drama. Whoa! Oh my god, wait, I can't see my computer. There's like, that's so weird. Like when I move it, I can't see y'all's. That is wild. Now tilt your sideways until you can't. I know, that's what I was doing. Whoa! Oh my god! That's so cool! I can't see shit. I can see everything. I can't see shit. I can see everything. I can't see shit. I can see everything. That is crazy. Anyway, these are my sunglasses. Look at your phone. Oh, I know, because I was texting with these on. I couldn't see shit. I thought, oh, it's just really bright out. Nope. Now I know. But anyway. Oh, they're also, the lenses are apparently scratch proof, so we'll see on that. But anyway, that happened. But I was out all day in the sun, and it was funny too because we saw this guy that was like super super tan, and my mom was like, oh, like I feel so pale in comparison to him, and I was like, hold on, I got you. I whipped out my arm, put it next to hers, and she's like, oh, no, I feel better. And I was like, yeah, I'm sure you do. He like, Huntington Beach too, it's been so warm here. It was nice. I mean, we only kind of stayed in like one little area. We didn't really go a whole lot of places, but It was nice. They like looking at specific like beachwear summery clothes, but it was kind of pricey, and so like I there was, oh my god, there was one dress. There was a dress. It was really cute print, super cute. And the thing is, right, I have body dysmorphia. I have ordered things off of Amazon now 4 times, where I've ordered a dress and I order a medium and it gets here and it's too big. And I'm like, shit. So then I send it back and I order a small, and then the small fits. So we're in this store and I'm like, oh, like, I really want to try this dress on just to look. It's really cute. So I pick it up and I look and it says it's a small, and it looked like it would fit me, right? This bitch wouldn't go over my ass. I mean, I got it, but I legit, it was like putting like sausage in like a tube. I was standing there. I'm like, I don't think I can bend over. Like, it was just like, it was so tight. And I was like, this is not. And then the boob area, like, it was just like of like fabric. Like, it expected you to have like triple E boobs and then your waist to be like this, right? I was like, what the fuck? So anyway, I take it off and Mom was like, oh, I wanted to see. And I was like, no, no. She's like, well, why? I'm like, I'm just a little more curvy than I anticipated. And she like laughed and she's like, oh, okay. And I was like, this is gonna awaken the body dysmorphia again, isn't it? It did. But anyway, so then after we did that, we did a whole day at the beach, and then yesterday we went to a hike, but it was more like a walk. It wasn't like a hike, but that's where my tweet comes into play. Because I haven't been out in like nature in a really long time. And something just, as we were on like the hike and, you know, it's not a hike, it's like a nature trail, right? We'll say nature trail. There were trees and like the sun was shining and the sky was blue and like it was like warm, but it had a cold air. I don't know what happened, but the ooga booga in me was like, me climb tree now. And I was like, yes, yes, yes. And so, I just skimmed up a tree, and I was standing there, and I hear my mom go, Caitlin Witcher! And I was like, and she's like, oh, you're gonna give me a heart attack! And I was like, it's not that far up. So I sit down, I was gonna jump off the tree to get to the ground, and she could see the gears turning, right? Because I'm looking at it, and she goes, don't you dare jump! And I was like, okay. So I like shimmied down the base of the tree. And then anyway, so then we're just walking. And then I hear like a creak. And I'm like, I'm going to go that way. And I'm like ping-ponging off of rocks. I don't know what came over me. I was just like, but it was a really great view. Hold on, I'll show you a picture. Where is it? Oh, technically I did that twice. I found two creeks. And I ping-ponged across rocks twice. So I sat down and I was like, y'all should come over here. They're like, we're too old. I was like, oh, okay. Fair enough. Do you want me to put the noise on? And maybe I don't know, I'll do it. You can't see it. I know. I could have sat there for 2 hours, but like I said, I hopped across like 20, 30 rocks to get to this spot. I was having the time of my life. Okay, here's me. You're gonna laugh too, because the tree wasn't even that high up. Look. That's the tree I was like shimmying up. Where I was like looking down, I'm like, I can jump that. Mom was like, get down. But there was also ducks. Hold on. Can you see the ducks? It was so nice. This looks kind of sketchy. It was fine. It was easy. But there was also baby ducks. Hold on. Baby duck. Oh, there's ankles. Oh my god. Thor and ankles met. I think I told you all. Did I tell you all that in Discord? Or did I tell you that at all? Yeah? Okay, yeah. Anyway, so, we went on that little nature trail walk thing. Damn. He's yapping a lot. And it was so nice. And I was like, damn, I need to do this more often. Like, I need to do this more. Because I just felt good. You know, like, I felt at peace, one with nature. I got everything that I was ever been worried about, like, it was gone. I felt like I was in that forest for, like, 2 days straight. It was great. It was nice. I gotta do that more often. If I stream too many times in a row, tell me I need to go outside. Can you imagine someone sitting at the creek chilling until some girl... Yes, that happened. There were 2 girls in bathing suits because there's like a little like pool area of where you can swim in like the river creek thing. And they were like over there like taking pictures. And I was like literally like jumping across the rocks to go to the... Oh my God. It was like I passed them and I was like... I am 31. Like, I was kind of like, damn, I thought I was like 8 again. You know, just like going across the rocks, but it was really fun. And then after that, we went to the beach, but the beach was really cold and cloudy. But it was fine. And then after that, we went to Hot Pot for dinner. They've never had Hot Pot before, and I've never seen. Well, my mom ate like a normal amount, but my mom's boyfriend, I've never seen someone eat so much food in my entire life. But he's like, this is the best food this is the best food I've ever had. This is the best food that you've ever showed me. This is the best food. This is the best food. And I was like, I knew you'd like it. And he's like, I'm glad you saved it for last. And I was like, yep, it's good. I looked to see if there was any hot pot places where they live in Texas. Cause like, you know, it's Texas. And there was one and then they shut down. Because that area in Texas probably didn't know what hot pot was and probably never went and is real sad. But oh hi Ren. But yeah, they loved hot pot. They're like, this is so good, it's so fun, and you just make your own soup. And I was like, yep. No, well, listen, and I'm sure there's hot pot in Texas. So I've had In-N-Out before. I don't think so. Maybe the first time they came out. But I don't eat beef. That's why I just didn't think about it, you know? But also, too, we have Whataburger in Texas, and Whataburger is... I miss Whataburger. You know who doesn't cook their fries in beef oil and stuff? Whataburger. I'm looking it up. I hate McDonald's chips. They're gross. See, I liked them a lot, but they'd always make me feel so sick. It's because they cook it in beef flavoring or something. I'm not seeing anything about their fries. How does Whataburger cook their fries? What's up with the fries, guys? In a steady decline in the quality and taste of the French fries at Whataburger. I don't see anything. Doesn't Five Guys cook in peanut oil, or do they just have peanuts for grabs? I think both. Sam fries for us. Unlucky the fry cooks were. I've always had good. And their ketchup. Delicious. I'm not seeing anything about it being beef. So I don't know. Anyway. So yesterday felt like 2 days. And last night, oh my God, last night I was trying to sleep. And I went to sleep like at 11:30 because I was so tired. And I woke up at 12:30 in a frantic, like I shot out of bed because I thought there were spiders coming from my ceiling. Why? I don't know. And then all night, Thor and I were fighting over the bed. No, it wasn't even a nightmare. It was like a second sense or something. But I was asleep, and so like it wasn't making sense. It was just so weird. Like I just shot up, and I was like, and then I was like, well, I'm too tired, so I'm just gonna curl up at the bottom of the bed. I don't know. It didn't make any sense, but I didn't sleep good. I have not slept soundly in like a week. Saipu. Thank you for
Happy
subscribing.
Mother's Day. So is your son so it counts LOL.
Thor's your son, so it counts. Well, he didn't give me nothing except for a bad night's sleep, you know. Anyway, I keep waking up like every few hours. Like I woke up at 12:30, then I woke up at like 3, then I woke up at 4, then I woke up at 5, then I wake up at 7. When I woke up at 7, I was like, "Oh, I should get up." But I was like, "No, I need sleep." You know? It's rough. Chandelier was going to drop. I wish I had a chandelier. But anyway, so then I got up this morning and I was like, "Oh, I should go to the gym." But then I stood up and I was like, cuz I walked like a lot yesterday in Converse, and those Converse are not really broken in all too good. So my feet were tired. And today would be cardio anyway, and I feel like I did cardio yesterday. So we streaming. I mean, I was going to stream anyway, but I was also really tired, so I was like, should I stream? Should I not stream? But here we are. And also, too, I feel like I haven't streamed in like 2 weeks. It's crazy. I literally feel like I have been gone for 2 weeks. Have I? No. I just feel like it's been so long. But I streamed like 4 days ago. It's only been 4 days. You know why I think it feels so weird? Is because normally I am not out of the house all the live long day. I think that is why. Because usually if I go to like the mall or something, it's still in like generally the same area. Like I don't go to this mall, then get this food, and then go here, and then go here, and then go here, and then go here, and because I was thinking to myself, I'm like, oh my God, all my food is gonna go bad. Like all of my food is my bread's gonna be like super moldy. It's only been like 4 days. Well, 4 days since I last streamed. I think 5 days since I've been to the grocery store. My bread may be moldy, which it better not because I got expensive nut bread. Not, you know. Anyway. Because it says it's healthy. It says it's healthy. So I didn't want to get, listen, I love potato bread. Okay, potato bread, Hawaiian bread. Delicious. Was it D's brand? I have no, oh, because of D's nuts. Anyway. So now that I'm done yapping, maybe the bread's moldy after 4. Well, let me see. Because let me see when I got groceries. Because 4 days ago is when I streamed last. I don't think 4 days ago is when I got groceries. I think it's been a week since I got groceries. May 6th was the last day I felt bad. because of the pills. Well, and then May 7th, I had the whole Peter Griffin moment, you know. Remember for I have no idea how long it takes to get moldy. Because I have the OCD thing where if, like, it's the date goes bad, even, that's what I hate. I hate getting, like, turkey meat for sandwiches, and it's like, Best Buy. I'm like, don't give me the Best Buy. I need the expiration date, you know? Because if it says Best Buy this date and it's like 2 days from now, I will try to eat all of that turkey before the Best Buy date. It drives me nuts. Almost as nuts as the bread. Oh, also, I have a question. What's it called? Fall Guy? The Fall Guy? Yeah, the Fall Guy. Has anyone seen that? Is it good? It was rejected well before they actually used date by. Nope. Because my problem with the Best Buy date and all that stuff is sometimes I will do like the sniff and the feel and this, you know, whatever test. But because I have like contamination OCD and stuff, so if it says like expires by, to me it's like poison, you know. Haven't seen it, probably won't. Don't watch anything. Yes, ain't seen it. Movie trailer looks... Yeah, so the movie trailer looked fun. And I want to see a movie. And so I was like, oh, that's the only one I'd kind of see. The Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes. I've never seen one of those movies. And I'm so intrigued as to how Winton... I don't... How? Also, what is this type... Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes? Is the next one going to be the world of the Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes? I just have so many questions. Like, I'm intrigued. But I'm like, where do I even start, you know? Fall Guys is a decent comedy. Okay, I'll probably see it then. It's the 4th movie in the series, but this one is after a huge time skip. Well, I kind of gathered that. Because the humans and, yeah, start with the Rising of the Apes. Oh, God. Okay. Hold on, let me get a notepad. Where'd my little notepad go? Didn't I have a little notepad somewhere? Oh, well. We'll use the big one. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Yeah. There's a movie that has chimps with guns. I'm there. That's such a strange, like, concept. So, okay, wait. So, start with Rise. Rise of the Planets of the Apes? Wait, Rise of the Apes or Rise of the Planet of the Apes? Oh, sorry. So I didn't see your thing, Stingray. So Rise of the Planet of the Apes, Dawn of the Planet of the Apes, War for the Planet. Oh my God, why is it so... Okay, Rise... I'm just going to write Rise, Dawn, War, and then Kingdom. And then after that do... Oh, Kingdom is... Okay. Are these on Netflix, mayhaps? By chance? Where would one watch these? They're on Disney Plus. Okay, I have Disney Plus. Did you go see the prequel show? I sure did. You mean for Star Wars? The first two, I don't know if the others are. Well, I know Kingdom's in theaters. So Rise, Dawn, and War. I'm so confused by it. You know, I have so many questions. How did the monkey? Where did the monkey? Winton, you know? Oh, I was supposed to check Discord. I'm gonna put this here, and put that there. Okay, opening Discord. Where was I supposed to go in Discord? Video games? Winton? Winton Town? There's a Winton Town? Holy shit. Winton. Welcome to Winton City. Winton. I love Overwatch. I played a game this morning and I was Anna and the other team had a ball and they would go in the back line and they were going to kill me because, yeah, duh. But I slipped him and I sprayed a pillow onto the ground and I just kind of looked at him. And for the rest of the game, he'd go to the back line, wave hello to me, and then leave. They lost, but, I thought it was funny. I thought it was a funny. But, anyway. Now we move on to our next objective, which is what do? On Hulu. Oh, I think my Hulu thing just ran out. I got an email about it. Hold on. Which, by the way, can I just say, I understand why some streaming services have some other streaming services and other streaming services have other streaming. We're just in the cable network again, aren't we? Because if I have to have Netflix, Disney, HBO Max, Hulu, I had a Peacock. I was like, what the fuck? Granted, a lot of them were just trials, but I was like, this is so stupid. Like, I was like, I hate this. Because what's annoying is I like having Netflix because I have a button on my TV. Oh, I know, I'm paying for HBO, but granted, it's like $3, but I'm paying for HBO. HBO, you do $10 a month and you still get ads. That's crazy. Right now I'm only paying $3 though, because I don't know what I bought. I bought something. It's like, congratulations, you get HBO for 3 months for 6 months. And I was like, or sorry, $3 for 6 months. And I was like, well, there is some stuff I want to watch on HBO. So you're in lower tiers. Is that, oh my God, is that why my show is so quiet, but the ads are so loud? I thought that was just like shitty. Are you serious? Oh my God. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. We're gonna play something that's gonna make me even more angry. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna play something that's gonna make me even more angry. Prime ads are louder than the rest for me. Oh, I have Amazon Prime, but I don't really watch Prime stuff. But I have Amazon Prime because I order stuff from Amazon, you know? Go away. Alright. We haven't played this in quite some time. It's gonna make me angry, but, might as well just chill. Get it out of our system. You gotta watch the Fallout show. It's so gory, but good. I can't do gore. Like, what kind of gore are we talking? We talking about, like, Game of Thrones gore? Or, like, What else is gory? You watched The Witcher? I haven't finished. I watched like 5 episodes. Like chopping off heads. What? Oh, the show that was too gory for me was the superhero. Jensen Ackles is in it. The Boys. That was too gory for me. That made me feel sick. I couldn't. I watched the first episode and then I couldn't. Yeah, it was The Boys. I watched The Walking Dead. That was a little too gory for me too. Score moments, but not driven by it. Yeah, it's also too, like, I think I said this before, because I was talking like, oh, my friend just told me to watch this, and y'all were like, don't watch it, and I was like, I don't know, my friends are saying, Didn't tap out on the boys and throw. Well, I wanted to, but I was at my friend's house because I have two friends who were like, "Oh, you should watch it. You should watch it." What's her name? Starfire or something? Oh, she's just like you. She's just like you. She's, you know, it's this and that. This. She reminds us of you so much. You should watch it. You should watch it. And I was at their house like, "Oh, just watch the first episode. Just watch the first episode." Tell me why she gets sexually assaulted. And I'm like, thanks, guys. Thanks. This girl reminds... Starlight, that's the one. She reminds you of me. Thank you so much. That is wonderful. And they're like, well, not that bit. And I'm like... Sorry, Maddie. There was a moment all chat was yelling not to watch it. Yep. But I did. You'd hate Outlander season 1 and 2 then? Yeah. I try to stick to shows that make me not feel bad afterwards. But the Game of Thrones has a lot of, like, pretty brutal stuff too, but it doesn't feel... I don't know. I feel like I can separate from that, you know? Also, I took off all the paint on my nails because it was already kind of chipping off. And some of my nails I had to cut really short. And then my other nails are longer. A show I love is A Good Doctor. I think I've seen clips. Wasn't there a TikTok audio going, I am a surgeon. I am a surgeon. Wasn't that from it? Fall of Violence is almost entirely comedic, to be honest. As long as, like, because the thing about gore... blood doesn't bother me too much. What does bother me every single time is, like, guts. So, like, if you see, like, intestines are the number one thing I can't stand. I cannot. Oh, it makes me feel sick. I cannot do that. Even if it's, like, in, like, cartoon, I can't. I cannot. All right. Oh, not that. Sorry, go back. What? Continue. What were we left with? Maybe it won't be that bad. Maybe, as you know from previous shows, Willow Creek, we don't need any concern, so we cannot. I don't. What is this? I don't. All right, maybe it won't be that bad. Hope there's no guts in there. I will close out of the game. This is fine. This is fine. What's the worst that could happen? Right? And what's the worst that could happen? Yeah, sure, continue. It's... Is that a fucking clown? I think it's just creepy. I did... Okay. I've never seen Beetlejuice, right? I've never seen it. I've seen, like, clips of stuff of Beetlejuice on Instagram. Makes me uncomfy. I was in the theaters when I saw Phantom Menace, right? Obviously. Recently. The re-showing of it. There's a new Beetlejuice coming out. I couldn't look at him. He looks too much like a clown. I can't look at him. You know how, like, when cats and dogs are freaked out, the hair on their neck gets, like, really spiky? That was me. Can't do it. This is gonna suck. But we do have the big power wash. Let's just do the slide of all the poop. I have that one Maroon 5 song. We used to get to bed and things that we used to be. All of our bridges burned down. I wasted my nights. You turned out that... You know that one? That would be a problem. Yeah. Well, it wasn't even like... I've seen like clips and stuff and he's like kind of freaky, but it didn't get clown vibes. Wild Turkey, thank you for subscribing for 17 months. But then seeing the trailer, I was like, Oh yeah, payphone. I don't know why that's stuck in my head right now. Do 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 do. Yeah, this looks. We're getting there. We're cleaning all the poop. All those little grubby hand marks. All the poop marks. I've had the Too Sweet song stuck in my head thanks to TikTok. Too Sweet? Too Sweet? Yeah, it's with Jenna Ortega. You know it's gonna be terrible. Why? What's wrong with her? I thought she did a good, I didn't watch it because I was told there was throw up in it. But the whole Wednesday show, I heard she did good. Of course, everybody's entitled to their opinion. He goes like, I think I'll take my... Oh, no! Oh, no. Oh, I know exactly what... Oh, I know oh, I almost just ended everything. That song has been stuck in my head a lot. I feel you on that. Wee! Just cleaning the poop. Cleaning the poop. I like how I power wash. Did like Wednesday, but the rest of the movies were terrible. Oh. I don't know nothing. I sit, I watch Star Wars, I laugh, I cry, it's a good time. Alright, I am going to get this completed in no time. Look at how much progress we're making. We've only just started. Oh, the gnome! Is that the carousel I just... That's one vomit scene, by the way. One too many. But it's also, too, I never knew anything about what the Addams Family. I don't know anything about it. Now, the Brady Bunch, that's different. So, some stuff I just don't really care for all too much. Okay, we're almost, making some progress. Sure, Jan. I don't even remember anything about the Brady Bunch. Whee! How high up does this go? The frame where they're all looking at each other? Yeah, it's a classic. It's a classic. Can I say a pet peeve? It's not even a pet peeve, it's just, I think, in general, just fucked up. They did in the 90s? No? So, when the Met Gala was happening, there was a lot of fucked up stuff happening in, like, the real world, you know? With, like, the fucking genocide that's happening. And it just felt like I was scrolling on TikTok and it would be like people dying, people dying, people die. Oh, look at the Met Gala. Oh, look at these oh, it was $250,000 to get a table at the Met Gala or something. And I was like, this is oh, what the fuck? Like, it was just so bizarre that these celebrities and people, Loco Bam, thank you for subscribing, for 39 months, that's a long time, are just, they're at like this, it's dystopian. And like, granted, there's not much we can do except for like bring awareness and stuff and try to like help out, like donations, and I can't think of the word, but like, just watching these people not give a shit about anyone else but themselves. And there's so much bad like, I had to close the internet because I was just so, like, obviously there's been like dystopian moments on the internet and stuff, and like sometimes we see people be like, oh, I had to get a new car because my old car got dirty, you know, whatever dumb stuff. But then when it came to this, it was just kind of one of those moments where I was like, what the fuck? Like, these people are just at the Met Gala. Oh, look at my fancy dress. Oh, look at my fancy clothes. Oh, ha, ha. We're having such a grand time. When there's fucking genocide happening in Palestine and also in Congo and like all this other stuff. And like, yeah, there's fucked up shit in the world all the time. You know, as humans, we're not capable of having this much. But the U.S. is supporting I was sitting there, I'm like, oh my god, like, what the fuck? You know, it's just one of those moments where I was like, what the fuck? The tickets to the Met Gala were what, like $25,000, some insane amount of number, and people can't even afford to buy dinner anymore. Like, the world is so fucked up. Everything is so fucked up, and I just kept thinking to myself, I'm like, this is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. You know? And just watching these celebrities just prance around, you know, not a care in the world. Oh, well, you know, it's sad. Oh, yeah, things in the world happen, but, you know, it's not happening to me. Like, they're just out of touch. Like, it blew my mind just watching these people, like, gallivant around. Oh, look at me. Oh, look at the dress. Oh, look at this outfit that I'm wearing. Look at all these flowers on my outfit. And then all these people were talking about it. I'm like, there's like, you know, Ukraine is still going. Yeah, I mean, like, there's so much fucked up shit happening. Pyramid designed to reward the people that talk. Oh, absolutely. It's just, but I just, like, it was just like having that moment of watching, like, it was TikTok after TikTok of having, oh, like, this person pulled a little kid out of the rubble. All these people were trying to go help other people, and then they got bombed. And then it was, oh, let them eat cake. Bound, bound. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, it was like, it's just insane. It is insane that, like, and also too, people started calling them out about it, and then I think it was Lizzo was like, oh no, yeah, it's so sad what's going on, here's a GoFundMe. And Lizzo could easily do the GoFundMe herself, instead asking her fans, who some of them can't even, they don't know where their next meal's coming from. Like, what the fuck? Oh, it's oh, so fucked up. But it just made me so mad because I was like, this is like, just seeing these people act like they're better than, oh, anyway, I just wanted to, that made me mad. I wanted to say that made me mad. Now I got spicy armpits. Anyway, I know the world is fucked up. There's so many other awful things happening, you know, and it's constant. It's not like we're gonna, oh, you know, we're gonna make the world great. Like, there's still gonna be problems everywhere because there's so many countries, there's so many moments of, like, deceit and lying and cheating, and there's another word I'm looking for. I think it starts with a C. I can't think of it. Corruption! Yes! Thank you! Thank you. Corruption. There's so much corruption. There's so much corruption everywhere. So, like, this stuff is never gonna end. It's still bad. It's still fucked up. There was, I think, a few years ago, I'm pretty sure it's still going on because no one's doing anything about it. There were, why can I not speak words? There were concentration camps in China for Muslim people. Like people in China that were Muslim, they put them in an encampment. And like same thing, nobody in the world was talking about it. Because I remember hearing about it back then, and I'm like, what the fuck? Why is nobody doing anything? And nobody was doing anything. But it's like there's so many other times stuff like this stuff in Congo has been happening apparently for 30 years. And obviously the Palestine stuff has been going on for longer than this. But like, you know, now it's just gotten so abrupt. And it's just like The Rock and Oprah. Yeah! Oh my God. That... Oh, don't even get me started. Just Oprah alone. Just Oprah alone could have been like, I'm going to help support these people, you know, because that's the right thing to do. But no. Hey, everybody, what's happened in Hawaii is awful. So we're going to raise money with your money. Ooh. Fuck Cootland. We're getting our own planet. I'm out. See ya. No plastics allowed. Nice. But anyway, it's just, I think it's good to be aware of stuff like this. I think it's unhealthy to get, like I said, like, people cannot obtain this much negative information because it's just gonna, like, we're not built to, you know, receive just all this stuff all at once and have to retain it all and everything. But I do think it is good to be aware and have a voice when you can, you know? Just because, like, some people may not know about it. And then, hey, if you could sign petitions, and all you gotta sign petitions. And maybe that could do something. Or, you know, go on a walk in support of something. And, you know, just spend your Saturday supporting, you know, Walmart raising salaries or something. I don't know. Like, it's... we the people, as Earth, you know, we the Earthlings... Oop, have power in groups, but it's also to, like, you know, don't get so sucked into it, because sometimes I just, like, I spiral and then I'm like, I can't do anything. What's the point? Like, I just have to keep watching all these little kids suffer and, like, you know, get pulled out of rubble, and then moms cry that their kids are gone, and then siblings cry that their parents are gone, and it's like, it's a lot, you know, and it's fucked. This is why God left. I say that in a joking way, but I also wouldn't be surprised, you know? Please don't tell me. Okay, I don't think I have to clean the inside of that. Do I have to clean the outside? Shit. Ooh, okay. Well, we'll just work on the top and we'll work our way down. Anyway. Also, this is so off topic. If you get a tattoo on your ankle, have y'all have tattoo on an ankle tattoo? How does that heal? Cause like, I've been thinking about, I want to get a tattoo on my ankle, but I don't want to not be able to work out for like 2 weeks. You know, so like, would I be able... Oh. Is it Helter Skelter clean now? Is he? That's hilarious. I feel like I missed out on drama. I have one there, got a small one on my hand above the thumb bone. Oh, nice. I have no idea. It sounds like a painful place to get one. Apparently, this is also a very painful place to get one, but it wasn't that bad. Don't listen to his claptrap. I think he's been an eyesore for years. Well, he's paying me, so... I want to get more tats, though. Because I've had, like, a list of all the tattoos that I want. But I was like, oh, I need to meet the right tattoo artist. I met a tattoo artist, so now I'm like, well, shit. And going, it didn't hurt when healing. I was able to do everything? Okay. I can't because of work. Aw. Really? Mount St. Helens in the back. That is what is giving us all of these problems. That is what is making everything so dirty. I'm assuming that's the volcano that keeps pooping on everything. Oh, we are gonna be here for forever. Oh yeah, apparently I didn't know it had lore, and then it apparently has lore. A lot of lore. Oh, you wanna hear something? So, when we did the sink, right? You know how I was saying it has, like, I took the plug out or whatever at the bottom, and it was rusty and everything. And then when my landlord came over and he looked at everything, he's like, oh, I'll just replace the whole faucet and everything. I was like, okay. So in my head, I was like, I shouldn't use the sink, right? Because I took the plug out. Not like the plug that goes in the thing, but like the thing that lifts the plug up and down. And I unscrewed it and I popped it out, and it's got like a ball on the end, and that ball went into the hole to lift it up and down. So there was a hole in the sink, right? I thought mentally, but I was like, well, surely my landlord would have been like, okay, if you took it out, don't use the sink, you know, we'll get it repaired tomorrow. But he never said anything. And so I was like, okay, well, you know, so I turned the sink on and I turned it off and I didn't hear any dripping. And so I was like, oh, it's probably fine. Wasn't fine. Luckily, I found out pretty quick that the water splashes all to the bottom of the, I don't know, cabinet. But, yeah, it did leave some water damage a little bit, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. That's what the cool kids say, right? It is what it is. Alright. Listen here, bub. I feel like I have cleaned this area. Oh. Never mind. Did Julian do anything about your rusty dishwasher? Oh yeah, he asked if I could find a place where to buy them. He's like, yeah, I looked at Home Depot and I couldn't find anything. And I was like, okay. He's like, would you be able to find it for me and I'll just get them? And I was like, yeah, I could do that. I found them the day I discovered it was rusty. But they're expensive, and so I didn't want to send it to him because I thought maybe, you know, he would find cheaper ones. So tomorrow I'm going to text him the links and be like, here's the dishwasher stuff. You know. I do kind of want to contact them, because out of every apartment, every place I've ever lived, I have never had a dishwasher get rusty. So I do kind of want to contact them and be like, hey, why is this rusty? Why does your product get rusty? Because I want them to be like, oh, I'm so sorry, we'll send you new ones. And I'd be like, landlord, I did a content creator thing for you. But also I feel like that's kind of cringe, so I don't know if I want to do that. But if you see me tweet, just, you know, be like, oh no, that sucks. How does that even happen? Darn, Kate, I hope you can get some new ones. The part is rusted out. So, you know when you open a dishwasher and you pull the dish rack out and how it has all those prongs? On the top of the prongs, the rubber stuff is gone and it's just the metal prong and it's rusted. Does that make sense? Like, every single prong is rusted. Why no ding? Why no ding? I clean. It's very clean. What the hell? Caps came out there protecting the ends. No, I know, but like I don't know why the rubber wore away. Like that shouldn't have happened. And I've never had that happen before in another dishwasher. You know? You'll never see anyone power wash like me. I'm just too good. Alright, stand up. We're gonna go around this and not break our legs. This isn't actually too hard. I think we're doing a pretty good job so far. Oh, that's the other thing too. When because my mom and her boyfriend came over to my apartment, and I gave them the tour and everything, and I was like, oh yeah, this is where I stream and stuff. And she's like, oh, so like, what do you do? And so I turn on all the lights and everything, and I turn on the camera, turn on the ring light, and I was like, yeah, so I sit here and play games, or I just paint, or I do Lego, or I talk for, like 4 hours. But sometimes I go over and we stream for like 6 hours, sometimes we go 8 hours. And my mom's like, and you talk the whole time? And I was like, yeah. She's like, ugh, no thank you. I was like, well, people like type in the chat and stuff. And she's like, ugh, but still. And I was like, oh. Because to me, that's just normal. Like, I don't know. It's not... I'm so used to people being like, streaming is so easy. Anyone can do it. I'm like, yeah, streaming is easy. Anyone can do it. But just like talking to my mom about it, she's like, ugh. What?
Turn off the flash, you fucking moron.
Oh, it's focused. I think it's, I haven't, look, I have trouble even mentioning, even saying to myself, my own head, the number of years.
Well, Howard.
How wooed. When I heard that, I was like, what? And then I read it. Also, how am I supposed to do this? Like, is that dirt right there? It's hopping over it. Am I supposed to clean that? I was. Wow. That... With the scaffolding? You mean my arch nemesis? Alright. We have business to attend to. Excellent. was gonna ask a question, but I forgot. There was a gnat, and I actually caught it. I didn't think I caught it. It's gone now. I don't know where it went. I was gonna say something, but what was I gonna say? This is annoying. Something about movies? Or video game? It's about Thor? I don't think so. Well, I guess it'll come back to me. I lived. Nice. Alright. So far, I'd like to think that we're doing a pretty good job at this. There we go. Man, wait, we have a good view from up here. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta clean the pole. Clean the pole. How am I supposed to reach that? I did it. Watch the anime you suggest your name, dude. I was not bad. Oh, it's my favorite movie. It's so good. And just like the music is like incredible. And then the animation. Oh, it's so good. I've watched it so many times. Okay, we're just gonna go around this boob of a building. There we go. Okay, so far so good. I remember what I was gonna say. Okay, are y'all... Obviously, we all go on Reddit. Are there any subreddits that y'all like that have kind of gone down the drain? Seeing where they see each other for the first time makes me cry so much. Ugh, don't get me started. I think we're almost done. Nice. I've never been on Reddit. I'm old. I feel like everybody's on Reddit. All of them, most of them lately. A few Warhammer ones have gone to hell recently. Define gone down. Okay, so there's a subreddit that I joined. Not joined. Like, I read through it, you know. And it's called 2X Chromosomes because I thought it was, like, hilarious. Because they were, like, making posts about, like, things that women go through. And some of them are, like, you know, like, oh, like, I had this awful breakup with my boyfriend. This is how I got through it. This is, you know, what I went through. Blah, blah, blah. And it's just, like, a place for women to support women. But, like, lately, every single time I see a post, it's my boyfriend did this. I don't know if I should stay with him. And it's like the most awful, god awful, horrible shit. Like insane gaslighting, manipulation, like everything. And like, I don't know if I should stay with him because I love him and we've been together for 4 months. And, you know, and all the comments are like, girl, get out of there. It's been 4 months. Imagine if you have kids together, you know, blah, blah, blah. Every single one. Now, it used to be funny posts like, oh, like, it's about like periods or like bras, or it'd be something, you know, but then it just, I don't know what happened. It's just like for a place to like, and like sometimes it's good because like you may not know, like if you're in a bad situation, like, you know, I was in a situation once where I had Stockholm syndrome and I didn't realize how badly I was being treated till I got out of it, and I was like, oh, you know, but like it is every single post. I have not found a funny post about anything, or like a relating post about like something that wasn't just like, I open Reddit and I'm like, okay, let's, you know, read funny stories, look at cute pictures, oh, let's do, you know, crazy, you know, space things. Like I want to, you know, instead it's just like, my boyfriend tried to drown me today. I don't know what to do. He did say he was sorry. And I'm like, oh. Like, it's just like, fuck. There was one where like someone posted on like skincare. Because like sometimes I browse our skincare because I want to see, like, we know what's going to be good for my skin. And some girl posted like, I got all these red dots all over my face and I don't know what happened. And this is gonna sound fucked up, okay? Bear with me. So like I said, in the past I've had mental health issues, right? And like way in the past I have not wanted to be on the planet anymore. So there was a few times where I tried to go visit Jesus and I failed, obviously. But afterwards I would have little red spots all over my face because my brain wasn't getting oxygen, if you catch my drift. And so this girl, you know, posts on Reddit being like, why is my face? So my first thought was like, are you good? And then I'm reading the comments and she's in an abusive relationship where her partner had choked her out until she passed out and then continued to, you know, do things. And then when she came to, you know, she was like, oh, why does my face look funny? So she posted on our skincare. And all the comments were like, you need to get out. Like, this is crazy. This is, you know, abusive. And she's like, oh, it just happened this time. You know, last time I didn't pass out. And where everyone's like, what the fuck? Like, and I was like, I just wanted to know what would get rid of my dark circles under my eyes. Like, this is it. There's so much like insane shit on Reddit where I was like, I opened Reddit to get funny haha memes, not feel bad, you know? Yeah, I saw it like 2 days ago. I think it was 2 days ago. But I was just like, holy shit, man. Like, it's just like I unfollowed certain subreddits because I got tired. There was one, oh, what was it called? I don't, it was like either photos or I took a pic. I think it was I took a picture. It was all naked women. They would set up like a really artsy shot and put themselves as a naked woman in it, or they had their girlfriend be a naked woman. And like, granted, some of them were very cool, but naked women would hit the front page. And so it was like, I eventually had to unfollow it because I'd be scrolling. I'd be like, hee hee, cute puppy, hee hee, space, hee hee. Those are titties. I just wanted to see cool pictures, you know? Like, some of them were really cool pictures. Because I, you know, went to college for photography. I've always loved photography. But I was like, what the fuck? You know? Do you still use the Reddit, one of the ones that found a way around it? No. I use the app now, and it sucks. I miss my other apps. Do you know there is a woman breastfeeding on Instagram? Yes. Is it calcium cannons? Because she breastfeeds to promote her OF, and it's fucked. The internet is a bad place. Like, the internet's a bad place. It's because breastfeeding needs to be normalized. I think it needs to be normalized, you know? Because it's a little baby. It's feeding a baby. That's completely normal. Yeah, there's an account. I think it's on TikTok mostly, but It's this woman who breastfeeds. She has, quite big boobs, and she's breastfeeding, but she isn't really. She's just promoting her oaf. It's fucking weird. Because we're just trying to normalize it, like this is normal. Like if there's a baby crying and then, mom is in the park with the baby, she should be able to just feed the baby because that's what you have to do, But then people are like, can you go somewhere else? It's like, but anyway. Sometimes people just take things too far, Oh, speaking of the Aurora, you little bitches. Did y'all see it? Did y'all see it? I'm so mad. Ah! I'm so mad. Fuck you. Fuck all of you. I didn't get to see shit. I slept through it. Okay, that's rough. I think I'd rather not have been able to see it than slip through it. SoCal, yeah, well, same. Just sleep. I'm so annoyed. Too much light pollution here. Too much. Oh. Okay, whoa, calm down now. Two of you. The exact same time. My whole Twitter timeline was, look at this, I took it from my backyard. I'm like, I want to chew glass. I'm so mad. I've always wanted to see it. Vacation to Iceland? Yeah, but that's scary. I don't know anything about Iceland. I mean, I guess I could do research. But also, too, I have to get someone to go with me. I'm not going to go by myself. That's scary. My whole Twitter feed is literally, yeah. And I'm like, I'm happy for y'all, but also, I'm going to give you a polite knuckle sandwich. Because what the hell? Dun 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 dun. I still think this is the most efficient way of power washing. You cannot change my mind. Sitting in a field drinking with friends watching all night. Well, thanks for rubbing it in. You're gonna get 2 knuckle sandwiches. I'm glad you had fun. Sounds like so much fun. Like a core memory. Sounds like such a fun experience. I'm so happy for you. So happy. I hope you have a hangover. I also didn't go anywhere darker because I was texting my friend in emergency because her cat also was. Oh.
ハッピーマザーズデー2トゥルママ、アンレスユードント、ケアフォーザットゼンイグノアディス LOL.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. And thank you for subscribing for 11 months, Paul. I appreciate it. That's almost a year. Oh my god, okay. Nice. Did this ding? I feel like this should have dinged. Oh well. I saw a picture of someone proposing under the... I hope they have such a happy marriage. Such a happy, fulfilling, healthy, long marriage. So happy. What, Kevin? Your technique is excellent. Thank you. Everyone disagrees, Kevin, but I think so too. I think this is the best technique you could ever have. Jet control 8 out of 10. That's fair. That's a valid statement. Why is this not dinging? Knowledge of yeah, I know that word. 9 out of 10. This ass, 10 out of 10. Soap discretion, 8.5 out of 10. Is he watching me? Are you the gnome? Where are you, Kevin? Kevin? Stance, 9.3 out of 10. Yeah, he's looking at my cheeks. Yeah, no, he's getting a look. Congratulations. Thank you. I worked real hard for this. Alrighty. Why is this not... I'm annoyed because it was supposed to ding over here and it didn't. And then I'm gonna forget, and then at the end of this it's gonna be like, oh, you gotta go to the fixture of the Thermopolis. And I'll be like, what the fuck is that? You'll see him slowly going down the slide in a minute. Just slowly. You just hear... Your boss casually commenting on your ass as you're bouncing on a tower with a power washer? Hell yeah. Is Kevin the boss? I thought I was my own boss. Kevin's my client. Okay, damn. How high up does this go? Damn. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I got this cleaned. It looks really clean to me. Oh. Why are you not cleaned? I could have sworn you would be cleaned. Oh well. Yeah, I'm working on it. There we go. There we go. We're professionals. Professional power washer. That's me. Hot summer day, that kind of squeak. Yep. That's the one. Having your skin stick to it. Ugh. I don't know. Then again, if I saw another moving human in this game, I think I would shit myself. You know, if someone came, it'd be so scary. It's supposed to just be us, you know. Alright, we're gonna have to get my arch nemesis. We're gonna have to do it. We have to commit. Wee. Wee. Oh, I cleaned way faster than I thought it would. Wee. Such an annoying spot. This become the greatest horror game ever if that happened. Right? Something about it is so unsettling. Like we're supposed to be the only ones. Nice. I imagine too, just by the graphics of this game, it would be like a super uncanny valley, like, Thank you for coming to the park. But mouth is like, you know, like PlayStation 1 vibes. Surely we can reach all of this underneath. When we're done with the game, their last update will be adding horror stuff. Ugh. I don't know. With the sounds this game gives, I feel like we're already in a horror mode. There we go. We're doing great. I mean, I've only been cleaning this for like, what, an hour? That's not half bad considering. I think we're almost done. You know, give or take. I'm gonna make it work. Oh, no, never mind, I'm not. We can't see the percentage to judge you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guess what percentage I have cleaned. I thought I was almost done. Oh, it's not that bad. I just thought I was almost done. We have 53% cleaned. Which I feel like 53% is really high. That's not bad. No, but I thought we were almost done. Like, I thought we would be at like 70. We're halfway done? You're telling me we're halfway done with this? I'm already over this game. How big is this fucking... Oh. Can you stand up, please? Can you stand up? Thank you. Ugh. Well, I got that one. I got that one. We could totally get this one. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, this is gonna give me a second. Hold on now. Doing this on the slide is very difficult. Ding! Give me the ding! Oh, that worked. In real life for work? Well, yeah, but... that you actually get to see that you did a good work. You know, good job, well done, kind of thing. This is a video game. I turn the computer off, nothing matters. Nice. Cheese and rice. Alright, you know what? We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. We're gonna... Oh, shit. "56% cleaned. Ah, We're just gonna be in our own world, you know? It's just, was sing some summer tunes, you know? What's a summer tune? Anybody know a summer tune? We haven't even had anybody come out with summer music. California girls were undeniable. Soft, sweaty skin, bikinis on top. Oh, we're getting a lot of dings now. Oh! I got an email. I got an email. You want to know who I got an email from? Lush. Do y'all know about Lush? I love Lush. I didn't. It's not in the sense of sponsor. It was an ad. It was an ad. I got an email ad. I need you. Hold on. Hold on. Pause. Hold on. They got new products in, and I got an email about it. Where is it? Oh, you little shits. It's here, though. I'm just gonna pull up the email. Swamp bathers only. This is the email I got. No, it's not a promotional. It's not a sponsor. It's just I like Lush, so I get things from Lush. It's just an ad. Like, oh, come to our, buy more product. Like, when you sign up, when you go check out at a place like Forever 21, they're like, what's your email? And you're like, oh, because they're going to email you afterwards. So I got an email, swamp bathers only, with an onion emoji. Lush did a collaboration with Shrek. Swamp bathers only. Clean aesthetic is out. Swamp aesthetic is in. Shop the limited edition Shrek collection before it's gone. There's Shrek Swamp Bath Bomb. There's Fiona Shower Gel. There's Donkey Bath Bomb. There's Gingy Bubble Bar. And that's it. That's crazy. What does it smell like? What is the Shrek Bath Bomb? What color? What do you think? What do you think? Don't be a Farquaad. Unleash your very own swamp with this Lush Shrek Bath Bomb. Bathe in the scent of chocolatey cocoa mixed with refreshing peppermint and sweet vanilla. It might be swampy, but the blend of Rasool mud, oak moss, and seaweed will leave your skin feeling really, really soft and cared for. Interesting. Can't get over the slime. That's nasty looking. I don't know. I think the green swamp water is more gross to me. Anyway. I kind of want them. I saw it and I was like, ew. And then I thought about it. I'm like, that'd be kind of funny though. Oh. Glad to see you're starting to get out of the world. I needed some of your skill and integrity at my private hangar. Oh, sorry. I don't work for corporate pigs. Suggestions for improvement? Oh, Kevin. Oh, no, I fell. Oh, we're not that... Oh, my God. His last name is Thrust. Well, at least his first name isn't Dick. Number 1, fire your jet straight up in the air and let gravity do the rest. Or... use a succession of single bursts from point blank range to water usage. Why does it sound like you have peeing pro- Either case, time and wetness make... Rapid fire! Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. So that's why I started power washing and 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 Kevin's a bitch. Anyway. They should not have told me this because now I'm like ADHD doing this. No, that's gonna hurt my wrist. I need to stop. I need to calm down. Stop coming and they don't 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 stop coming. Do 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 do. Come on. We're doing great. We're doing great and cleaning, and we're cleaning the Alka-Seltzer, whatever this building is. We're gonna get paid $900, which is not a lot with all the work I'm having to do personally. I think I should get paid $900 in Raising Cane's. Not in Raising Cane's, but like and Raising Cane's, you know. Do 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 do. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Take my ooh, Pizza Hut. Alright, we're getting there. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Yeehaw! Cheese and rice. Cheese and rice. Oh my god. We're doing it. We're doing it, Mr. Krabs. I don't think my stream reaches up there. You know? I think it only goes so far. But the good news is that, you know, we're down on the ground. We did some good. We are now 67%. Do you not have the extension? I thought this had it already. I thought that's why we had... Oh, should we purchase it? Should we purchase it? Can we purchase it? Blue! We were not pink the whole time? Oh my god. Alright, well, how do I... Take me to the shop. Which one of these... This is the most expensive one. So wouldn't it be this one? Isn't that what we have? Prime Vista Pro. Oops. Prime Vista Pro. Should we buy it? Nice. Yeah, didn't we have skins? Ooh. How do I put the... How do I... How do I put it on my... Bro. How do I... Alright, well, I attached this. When you look at your gun, there's a corner. Bottom left corner of the gun's picture. Bottom right. Hey, we're at 69%. Go to the screen you just had open. This screen? Black and blue corner in on the left picture. Oh! I thought y'all meant down here. Oh, gotcha. She's beautiful. Yeah. Yeah. Look at us go. Look at us go. Yeah, we're so efficient. This is so fucking efficient. Damn. I should have got this in the first place. Let's clean off this scary Thomas the Tank Engine wannabe. Are we not far back enough? We're just cleaning. We're at 76 now. 76% clean. That's pretty good. Nice. Getting a lot of dings. Nice, nice. 77. Nice. Nice. The dings are my favorite part because it makes me feel like I actually did something. I'm getting distracted. We have to focus on the body. We have to focus on the... This is... There we go. Excellent. Excellent. Oh. I don't like Kevin. We're just cleaning. Cleaning, cleaning, cleaning. That's all we do. All the live long day. The sun has not moved. I think we're too close. What is behind? Oh, son of a bitch. Do you think I need to take off the extender if I'm doing it from here? Or do you think it's doing an adequate job? Oh. Hire to clean my truck when you're done, please. I wouldn't use a power wash unless you got a truck that you don't care about the paint job. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing great. We're doing it. Yeah, yeah. It's been through war. Okay. Alright, let's try this, see if this may be better. Wee. We're 87% done. Still 87. It's getting there. Those extensions, they can come in handy. Would I use any of the other ones though? I think if anything, I'd want to do the soap. Cheese and rice. I just want to be done. If you like pina colada. Should I make a pina colada? But not with the alcohol, because I'm too old and I'll get hungover if I smell it. What even is it? It's just pineapple? What else is in it? Coconut water? The virgins do. You know what? They do. And I'll stand by that. And y'all can twist it to any which way that you want. But I'm right. And you know I'm right. Let me see. Get it low. You scared. You scared. Drop your ass to the floor. You scared. You scared. Let me see. Get it low. You scared. You scared. Back it up. And the right. Alright. We're 94%. I got a bad feeling about the spots that I missed. I'll tell you that right now. Nice. Alright. Let's do this with some extra sugar. Interesting. It shouldn't be too hard. Is this gum? I was wondering what the pink stuff was. I think it's just gum. Kevin Bernard's Helter Skelter. Whatever the fuck that is. Do you want to have nightmares? Come on down to the Helter Skelter. You walk in the mouth, you come out the back. I don't know what that means, but, you know, imaginations are important. Okay, let's work on, yeah, the rest of the stairs. That seemed, my wrist just snapped. Sounds like a good idea if you ask me. Working on the stairs? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We gotta get these stairs nice and clean. I don't know. I feel like they're really... Oh my god, please. I feel like everything's really clean if you ask me. Well, not this, but... Ding! Give me a ding! We're getting scammed. Oh. We got one. Oh, we got two. We got three. Nice. Alright. Hip. Hip. Okay, we can't climb onto the mustache man. Oh, jeez. 99%. We're still... Okay. We're at 99, so now we just basically have to get the smaller places that we missed. Nice. Alright, here we go. I'm allergic to clowns. Nice. Okay. Oh. Bro, how is this slide not cleaned? I feel like I did everything. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. Ew, yeah, I forgot about a lot of this. Okay, well, it's fine. We'll just take care of it now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yep. Little concerned because some of this is not dinging when I think it should be, but okie dokie. Hooray! 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 Oh, we're getting a lot of dings now. How are we at 99%? I feel like that should have been like 95%. Okay. So I guess we'll just make our way around. It just... Free me! Alright. I don't know how this... It's still saying the slide is dirty. But I could have sworn I've gone over it like a million times. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Alright. You son of a bitch. We have to get the rail? I don't want to. Alright. I don't know, man. If I think it looks clean. We did a pretty good job. Alright, what do I gotta do? Channel lights. Show me. Oh. Missed a whole spot on his stupid head. Oh. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be looking for the lights. Yeah. Anybody see any glowing lights? None of these dumbass lights are glowing. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Let's look for the railings. That wasn't even the one. That wasn't even the one. Oh my god. Okay. This is fine. 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 Everything's fine. This is fine. Oh. Chill. I'm just spraying shit down. I don't even know. Alright. Uppies we go. All the way. Okay. And we still have yet to find railing posts. Sign posts. Oh, these are all clean. Slide frames. Slide supports. Fourth tier ring frame. Fourth tier panels. What the fuck does that mean? Whee! Okay, I thought that was glowing. Oh, this is the worst. Oh, this is the worst. I hate everything. Oh, I hate everything. Okay. It's just fine. This is fine. Does anybody see? Oh, this one's glowing. This one's glowing. I don't think we were supposed to ding that one, but hold on. Where? Damn you. This is also glowing. Alright, but this one was glowing. But now it's not glowing. It's glowing. Okay. On this side? But I'm not gonna remember which one it is. Oh, it's over here. Okay. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear nothing. To be fair, that was hard to see. Alright, now what? Fourth tier panels. Oh. Okay. Slide frames. Oh, these sons of bitches. But which ones are dirty? Red support them under the slide. Ah. All right. Come on, bitch. Nice. I see y'all glowing. You can't tell me you're not. Nice. Okay, someone else is... You're glowing. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. There's one. Bitch. 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 Okay. Channel lights, railings, and railing posts. Great. Love that. Alright. Railing posts. Oh. Nice. Okay. Railings. Oh. It's easy. And then... Channel lights. What the f... There. Alright, clock me. How long did that take us? Look at me in my stupid blue outfit. It's supposed to be pink. There, now it's pink. An accomplished display of pressure washing all done. My helter-skelter's undisputedly tallest and arguably clean. Congratulations. Eat my nut. Get me out. Get me out. I'm free. I'm free.
Oh, it's focused. I said, I think it's, I haven't, look, I have trouble even mentioning, even saying to myself, my own head, the number of years.
No, no marbles. Absolutely not. I played Power Wash, alright? You're welcome. Let's do... There's a lot of options. It's a tough decision. You want the ding as a soundboard? No. I don't want to be reminded of a Power Wash simulator. Let's do... Let's boot up this one. No other reason. I need to cut my bangs. Because they're too long for this. But if I do the side swoop, they're too, like, short for the side swoop. Y'all don't know what game I opened. No, I guess they work for the side swoop. You don't know what game I opened. You have no idea what we're going to play. This is, yeah, no clue. No clue at all. No one would ever know what game. Gotcha. Hey, yeah, I did the sounds. You know what the sounds are. Why do I look like an absolute loser? Like, look, this one, aw, cute and cottagecore. This one, hell yeah, she's having a day at the beach. This one, these are my brother's hand-me-down clothes. I'm never here because of work. Well, damn. No, we are here for Elliot. Why do the spirits hate me? Oh boy. Oh boy. It's gonna be winter soon. We don't have to farm. Oh, we won't have to farm. Oh, what a day. Oh, what a wondrous day. Why is my game so loud? Alrighty. Just gonna water these. Maybe we can get one more. Oops. I'm gonna water these. I'm not gonna water the other ones they just gave us. Whose birthday is in winter? I'm excited not to farm, alright? I'm cooking fresh vegetables for your garden. Parsnip soup. Hooray! Hello, Padme. Hello, boys. Gale. Jahira. Minsk. Formerly known as Hausen. Ugh, I need to change my outfit. Farm powder melons for a giant crop. You can get a giant crop from that? How are my cows? Pepper. Boba. And milkshake. So dumb. We're also gonna clean up the farm and get so much wood. It's gonna be great. I am prepared for winter. What was that noise? Oh well. We need to... Don't let me forget, we need to put the bait in the buckets. Oops. We have to put the bait in the buckets. Actually, give me one of these. I'll go give them to the kid. Oh, jeez. Gotta give Miso some water. There we go. Just refill the water, just, you know, for future me. And then we're gonna do... Okay, that's the fish bucket. I'm gonna put the milk and that in here and that in here. Could be useful. Should probably move that plant. Okay. We've done all of our... Wait. Okay. We've done all of our farming duties. Couple worm machines for any fall things. Ooh, hazelnut. See that? Okie dokie. And nope. Son of a bitch. I know, I was... Alright, looks like we're going on an adventure. Very small one. But still an adventure. We can go get hardwood. We should go to the mouse. Because we can get hats from the mouse. And then I can look cuter and not with this stupid little baseball cap. Ow, you bitch. They all like 10K or more. No. The hats? They're like 1,000. Ow. Time to die, slimes. Time to die. Oh, Sissy. Never bought any hats? That's so sad. We must get all the hats. I don't know why it looked like something rectangular fell out. Hello? Sweetest taste. My ass. Alright, let's go. This is quite a predicament. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Oh look, we can go fishing. Thank God. I hope it's something good. I hope that was something good too. Salmon! Damn it. Alright, I don't want to chub. Hello, little hat man. What a vast array of hats you have. I want to go magnet. Oh, that sounds so fun. All right, I'm gonna do the butterfly bow. My first. Oh, it's so cute. My first hat that I purchased. Oh, look, worms. Okay, this is good. Gunther! Okay. Lots of trees over here. Yeah. Well. Toodaloo, I guess. Oh, I put all my eggs inside, didn't I? Damn. Oh, we should go look at the mushroom cave, see if we have anything. Well. It's something. Oh, we could do 1, 4, 5. But son of a bitch. Stupid. So dumb. So dumb. So dumb. So mad. So dumb. No, do not eat the cheese. Alright. Oh yeah, we sold stuff. I remember. We left off because I sold stuff. And, yeah, okay. Well, there's not much we can, I guess, do. We have to wait for the Halloween time. Gonna go put the fish in the fish container. And, put the hat in the hat. Oh, it's in here. Alright, we need to read. I need to redo my house. Why is my chest of drawers not in the bedroom? Alright, Padme. We must go north. See if there's any newts. Oh, a blue. I don't see any. Ta-ta and farewell. Oh, there's a plum right behind the tree. Don't see anything interesting. Alright, we gotta get the plum. Are we in Stardew Valley? Or do I need to move us into Stardew Valley? We are. Okay, excellent. Oh, hey, Linus. Ooh, I only have plums. I don't really have anything. I was sitting here waiting. I'm sorry. I just triple checking. Oh, shit. We've got some new ideas to sleep on. You think we can fish, like, here? Oh? I don't know, I feel like we could catch really cool fish over here. It's like a little secret spot or something. You son of a bitch. This is the laziest. Oh. Well, I didn't want to use. Oh, look, a hazelnut. I didn't want to use. Oh, look at all this stuff. I want to go to there. Damn, when is the festival? Come on, Padme. I would like to go to the festival, please. It's probably gonna start at 8. And... We chonkin'. We chonkin'. What time is the festival supposed to start? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. My wood. I'm just chopping down 10 p.m. Jeez. All of Robin's trees. She just hears me doing it too. She's like, that little bitch. Well, 9:10. May as well just take Padme back. Getting a haircut in like 30 minutes. Nice. Oh, is it time for the festival? Bruh. Okay. Hooray! Yeah, I did have a very productive fall. Hey, Pierre! Let's see, what do we got? Pierre, this stuff sucks. I'd rather have money. Oh, so spooky, scary. Yeah, pretty cool. I'm so scared. You should hold my hand or something. I mean, nope. Where's Gustavo? Oh, hey, Gustavo. What are you doing? Yeah, you should keep me warm or something. Haha. It's boring. Hey, kid. It's quite spooky. Okay, let's go to the haunted maze. Harvey! Aren't you supposed to be a doctor or something? Yeah! I'm sure that's really normal. Why does this house have feet? Have I ever noticed that? Ah, spooky, spooky TV. What's it showing? Ah! Hey, Alex. How do I get to it? I don't know. Oh, hey, Abigail. Oh, they're there. They're there. Hey, Sam. Yeah, it's a dead end. Weird, haha. Oh, whoa. Would you look at that? That's so weird. A dead end? That's so weird and crazy. Anyway. Alright, let me out. Goodbye, everyone. I'm a farmer and I'm also smart. Who would have seen that coming? If I can deal with plants, I can deal with bozos like you. I am a little intrigued if that house with feet does anything. Fuck you. I'm too scared. Little bitch. Well, ta-ta and farewell. Alright, let's see. Plus, axe proficiency was one of the new crafting warp totem farm. Thank God. Oh, we can make tents! And a survival burger. I didn't do the thing. I didn't put the feet in the feet. I read tickle its feet. It was a little too late for that. I didn't put the bait into the buckets. Beautiful sunny day in winter. Spirits feel neutral. Queen of sauce. It is artichoke dip. Nice. Wait, we can make this. We just need to get the seaweed. I have seaweed. Hold on. What do you want? Seaweed. We take that to the community center. It does not matter what any of you do, because any of you will be dead tomorrow. Womp womp. Alrighty. Let's just gather everything. Oh, but is this one gonna die? This one should still live. I think. Oops. Just gotta tidy it up. There we go. We're gonna put this little happy guy, turnip head, right here. And then, oh. There we go. Let's make cranberry wine. Why not? Melon wine. To water the powder. Well, yeah, but I'm gonna redo everything when everything dies. So that way I don't have to water things sporadically. Okay, this was the selling stuff. So we sell these things. Oh, we should put these in here for now, because then I'll come back and do it later. I'll put this in here for now, because we'll come back and do it later. Let's go check on the chickens. Hello, boys. Little ducks, they're so cute. Let's go get the eggs. No, do not eat. No eat. Melon wine sounds fire. I know. Be so delicious. I went to a restaurant yesterday and they had like a watermelon mint refresher. And I wanted to get it, but it was like $8. And I was like, no thanks. Where's Milkshake? Oh. Oh, you're still a baby. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why I came down here either. So I know. So maybe one of these days I'll just go get a watermelon and juice it. And then I'll get mint. And juice the mint. Alright. First we go to Gunther. Right? We go to Gunther. To Gunther. Oh. But we didn't go this way. Oh yeah, this is like the first last name that we get, isn't it? She just yeeted him in his wheelchair. And then I just come out of nowhere. I'm just on a walk, minding my own business. Oh, I feel bad. Yeah, feel bad, George. I mean, to be fair, you should not touch anyone's wheelchair. Unless they ask you to. Free me. I have to... Must be difficult to grow old. I'd rather not think about it. It's just a different part of life. That's why we should respect our elders. I'd rather die young. I want to say that, but I'm going to say this. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. Don't want to think about it. Yeah. Ta-ta. Do not put me by his house. I purposefully went... Okay, good. This... You're not Gunther. Gunther! Give me a reward. I bring you... whatever the hell this is. No reward? You bitch. Unbelievable. Okay, well. Ooh. Anything good? Nope. Gustavo? Oh, hey! Okay, bye! He's so boring. I miss Sebastian. Sebastian talks to me about video games. Oh. We're gonna catch one fish and then we're leaving. Two fish. Sebastian don't want you. Not yet. Were you imitating the girl from the fake crying voicemail just now? Not intentionally, but sometimes I do it because I think it's funny. Alright, one more fish, please. Please. Please give me one more fish. Yes, nice. It's gonna be a sardine. Stupid. Seen the videos where they dub over cars because it makes pretty disapprove. No, I've seen the one with Snoop Dogg though. And I love you, and I miss you. I've seen that bit. Yeah, more powder melon. Oh, hey, wait, I have a stick for you. Where did my stick go? Oh, found it. Here you go. Okay, boo-hoo. I meant about the patience, not that he's struggling to make ends meet. Well, because if he has patience, everyone in the valley is sick. I didn't mean it in that. Oh, no. Where's your dumb sister? Oh, hey, Abigail. Oh, dye it black. Why not blonde? How about bubblegum pink? I like your hair just the way it is. I want to say how about bubblegum pink? That'd be so cool. But I feel like this is the right answer. Saw the wheels turning? No, you didn't. I like purple. Oh, bitch. What do you got for me? Do I know these? Do I know pizza, hash browns, and this? Not that I would buy the espresso. Alright. We're digging in the trash. Oh, what's this? Done. I'm just helping him out. I'm just helping, you know, like I feel, you know, he's just trying to respect his dead great-grandfather, and you know, it's, you know, just helping him, you know, respect the dead. That's all. Yeah, no other reason. Does Willy like sea cucumber, or does he like super sea cucumber? Alrighty. We got that one. We might as well take him a frozen tear. Willie likes the yellow one. Oh, good. Okay, good. We'll take that to him then. We'll take this to... Does Maru like the copper or the gold? I never remember. Right. Let's cook some stuff. She likes gold and purple. Oh, we could have gone to... We have 40 seconds. I think we're gonna try. We're gonna try 30 seconds. Yeah! Yeah! "20 seconds. "10 seconds. Ugh. Holy shit, I can't believe that worked. Hell yeah. Gunther! Gunther! Alright, well, we got one for Gunther. Ta-ta! Donate. Oh man, this is supposed to be with over... whatever. Wait, can I rearrange? But I want to whatever. What are you trying to milk? Okay. Isn't there like an option where I can rearrange this stuff? Oh well. We need to go to Sebastian. We have to give him the delivery. No other reason. Let's go, Padme. We have a delivery to make. Oh, we have to go to the... Shit. We have to go to the... Oh. God, I hate her. I can't want the moisture on my foot. No, I never get money. Grow up. Alright. I think the sushi. Nope. Nope. The sushi. Nope. The sushi. Nope. There we go. We need to buy a pig. We need to buy a pig. Sebastian! Sebastian! He's probably not here, is he? Hey, I got you something. I'm just looking. I'm just looking. I probably need to give them gifts. I feel a little bad. Oh yeah. Sebastian was thankful. Doesn't do very well in the heat. Why are you, Pepe, laughing at he doesn't do well in the heat? Oh, hey, Gustavo. Oh, hey, Maru. Ugh, boring. No reason. I feel like there's a reason. Why am I here? Alright, well. It's the last day of Oh, you know who we should do? Oh, and we hit a chomp. Oh, it's clashing music. It's clashing music. We hit a chonk. Oh man. I was excited for winter. I guess I can be excited for the next time we play Stardew. Well, let's sell some stuff. Because we can. Need a little bit of coin going into winter. Okay, 6 mayonnaise. Actually, give me that cheese. We need that cheese. Golden cheese, golden pumpkin, melon wine. Let's sell 1 amethyst. We have others. And the rusty spur. Alrighty. We're having an early sleep tonight. Wait, I want to put the cheese in here. Now we have cheese. This bitch. Wait. How do I move? Oh. The house is so dark. No, not the bed. There we go. Alright. Oh, and it's 5 o'clock. Perfect for my head pills. That is not as much. Oh, well. That came through. The perfect time, because now we can buy a pig. $13,000? Hell yeah. Okay. If only we didn't play Power Wash Simulator for so long. So dumb. That game makes me so mad. Cause like you see, like you get in your head, I'm like, yeah, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. And then you start playing it, and you're like, yeah, this is fine. We're yapping, we're cleaning. And then you're like, yeah, we're about to be done, right? And then you look, and you're not even close. 8-ball. What would you like to ask the 8-ball? Will the redeemable channel point quack sound effects ever return? So weird. It just said no. It just said nope. Sure not. It said it is decidedly so, but it is not. I refuse. Listen, I understand, but people would do it all the time. For subathon? Oh yeah, wasn't I planning on doing a subathon this month? Manzurius Mail, thank you for subscribing for 18 months.
Have a great day.
Thank you. You too. Oh, here we go. Let me give it a second.
Newt.
It doesn't hit the same. All right, listen. Let's look at the calendar. Let's look at the calendar. All right, let's see what we got going for us. Okay. I don't have anything planned. I think for the rest of May. Like I don't have anything like planned. So would y'all want to do the subathon that we did? I think we did last time where we did it in 12-hour increments. And so once we hit 12 hours, however much time we had, we moved it to the next day. Because we could do that. I just like going like 24 hours Like, listen, I'm old. So are y'all. I don't want y'all to be sitting here for as long as I'm sitting here. Would be a week-long thing. I think it would be... I think we could start it on a Friday, and then it would be weekend, so that way some people don't have work. We could aim for... It'd be this month. I was gonna say the 24th. Sounds good as a 12-hour? Okay. Do y'all want to aim for the 24th? We'll call it the Summer Subathon. Ooh, wait. Hold on. Jewel's gonna fly out. Hold on, I have like 17 texts from everybody. Cheese and rice. Jewel is here. Well, that's the thing, because she's flying out to help me shoot stuff. So I don't know. Oh, I'll figure it out. Oh, hold on. She just texted me. Hold on. 1 second. Okay. 24th we'll do Summer Subathon. Ugh, for now, I gotta go take my head pills. And then probably eat something because I haven't eaten yet. In before Kate! I know. I was busy. Anyways, we're gonna go raid Rin. Tell her I said hi. Thanks for listening to me yap about the last 4 days, even though it feels like it's been 2 weeks. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow or Tuesday. Just to, you know, those are my normal not streaming days. But I'll see y'all on Wednesday. And we'll do stream stuff. And Thursday stream stuff. Friday stream stuff. Saturday stream stuff. Sunday stream stuff. So anyways. Ta-ta! Wait. Thanks for coming to stream. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the bits. Drink your water. You stinky. Okay, bye. Goodbye. Stinky.